Hello everyone, welcome back to the Night Roost, and welcome back to some VLR. God damn, it's been a while, technically, because, what?
Oh, snap out of it, kid.
Oh, I'm not allowed to, to look at the history, because I just boot up the game and there isn't any history. I was kind of hoping to get a little bit of context on... Actually, you know what? I can check the flow to just get a little bit of context. Oh, yeah, okay. So right after round one...
Oh, come on, Quark, talk to me.
On a new one.
No, I'm fine. You're the crazy ones getting so serious about this stupid game. We should just stop.
And die?
End this. End all of it. End everything.
We need to get him to the infirmary.
No, we don't have time.
Actually, yeah, that's right. I forgot we were right before.
We don't have a choice.
Throw
Quark's
this
with
auto
me.
so I can pour coffee.
I'll carry him through.
But we still haven't figured out who's going where.
I can't afford to be picky anymore. Someone just choose. I don't care who.
Sigma, you have to choose.
Oh, sorry. Do I have too much main character syndrome?
Please, just
what?
do
Why
it.
me?
We don't have any time left.
9, 8, 7.
Well, I guess if you want one guy to make a decision, like over the entire group, you know, pick the guy who's called Sigma. I'm sure he'll make the basest choice. Why does it still present me with 3 options? Alice! Luna! The green door!
I'm coming.
Hopefully that's not a mistake. I mean, I don't think it can be at this point, but I don't understand how I have 3 options, but only 2 branches? They both took off for the door, and I followed behind at a run. I glanced back over my shoulder in time to see the others head into their respective doors. Fi, Dio, and Kay tucked into the red door, just as Himyoji carried Quark through the blue door, Clover around his heels.
2, 1, 0.
They said the thing! They said 0!
Chromatic doors.
What happened? What did they do to me? Hey, Josie Official, how's it going, man? If I'm not mistaken, I don't see you over here on the side of the stream that often. How's it been? Internet going any better? Whoa, is this a dead
All
end?
3 doors seem to be locked.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, what's this thing here?
It looks like the device next to the number 9 door.
Just lurking right now, doing a couple of things? Hell yeah, man. Appreciate it either way. Thanks for popping by.
Why don't you try pulling the lever?
Might as well. Chunk! Oh yeah, where are we in the flow right now anyways? Interesting. Green door is an option. Maybe blue door is this option? You good? Hope you are too. I'm doing pretty good today, gonna be honest. Huh? Look at the door on the
It
right.
opened.
Huh. Well, we'll see if I'm still doing good by the time I've racked my brain for all these puzzles. They've had a habit of stumping me through this playthrough. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Why would just the one on the right open? How would you open the other 2?
You're probably just overthinking it. That door opened. That means we're going through it. Bring it on.
But
Don't go soft on me now. I'll leave you behind.
ooh, Alice wants me to be hard, huh?
Come on, Sigma, let's go.
I mean, with an outfit like that. Gollum Bay? My precious. Hey, Excavator, how's it going? Oh, what is this place?
It is kind of confusing, isn't it? What is it for?
Well, I think it looks like some sort of workroom.
Pretty damn good for the most part. You a little bit tired, but pretty damn good otherwise. I'd say. I'm looking forward to getting stumped by some puzzles today, so we'll see what happens.
If you say so. We should split up and search it.
We need to find key cards with moon symbols on them, right?
No, we need to seek a way
Yes. They should be somewhere in this room.
out. All right, let's get to it. Like I said. Okay. This could take me anywhere from a few minutes to the rest of my goddamn life. We'll see what happens. This kind of looks like a stage. Yeah, like for a disco. Really? Disco? What's disco? Who knows? Not me. I've been in ice for years. Been getting into the OG Castlevania games. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I think we were talking about that one actually a little bit. Yeah, beating the first and second one without abusing the save states ones. Oh, the third one being impossible. I think that one's new though. I guess we should look at Jim Bob over here. Chevron. What's this? It feels kind of greasy. Maybe it's oil? I guess that would make sense considering it's coming out of a robot. Slowly losing your mind with the third game. Is that the one with, I feel like I should know what Castlevania 3 is. If you ever want a game that will piss you off, play Castlevania 3. So that's the one, huh? What the heck is this guy? Maybe it's an Egyptian mummy. Yeah, maybe. What? Any way you look at it, it's a robot. Then maybe it's a robot? Well, there's no maybe about it. I can't imagine it's anything else. You're kidding, right? That's insane. Well, what do you think it is? Just a well-made mannequin. I mean, that's not the stupidest thing I've ever heard. In fact, of all the things that I thought you were going to say, that's pretty tame on how stupid it actually was, if I'm being honest. Egyptians had robots, duh. Yeah, how do you think they built the pyramids? Duh. They had robots. What did you think? Ah, here's the more shit I felt like I was missing. Battery A, huh? Toolbox. No, that was aliens? Oh, shit, yeah, you're right. Alien robots? Could it be both? Is that the conspiracy theory we've needed all along, but not the one we deserved? It's got a key in it. Huh? Well, that's odd. Well, what is it? Well, this key, it obviously goes to this keyhole, but it won't turn. Can you get it out? Let me see. Interesting. So that goes to a different one? Wow, there's a lot of stuff here. The Sphinx was robots. Now that I'm willing to believe. I like the idea of like an ancient Egyptian Sphinx robot like battle mech. Whoa, anybody else feel dizzy all of a sudden? No, that was just your imagination. Yeah, right. Whatever. So, what the heck is this? I have no idea, which makes it pretty useless to us. Okay, so all of this is garbage? So is everything lower down? Okay, this is new screen. Maybe I could... What are you going to do with that? How about this? Nope. Are you serious? Maybe you could try hitting something with it? What would you hit? I don't know what's happening. The History Channel alienologist expert scientist confirmed it. Well, if he's an alienologist expert, well, you know, they don't give that title to just anybody. Insert studies show our experts agreed. Boom, yeah. Maybe there's something in here. I don't think so. In that? Okay, I guess I'm just taking Chevron. God, that is way too sensitive. Look how much my cursor is moving compared to how much the screen is moving. And then compare that to like over here where it's like I don't know, it's still like a lot sometimes. There's white jack in here. Looks like there's something on the lapel. A name tag? Harold. Oh, but it's got an ID on the back. That's why I always spin them around, because you never know. Oh, look. There's something in the pocket. Another chevron. Is this a binder? There's a single piece of paper in here. It looks like a list. Okay, a frequency list, huh? A doctor's coat, huh? Would you like me to put it on? Desperately. I mean, what? Actually, it might be into that kind of thing. No. What? I don't know what you're talking about. See? Bullseye. Look at you, all bashful. You can be cute when you're embarrassed. No, I'm not. Alright. Do I have enough chevrons? Oh, let's look at this anyways. Oh, okay. So that's going to correspond to something later. Rib ik on ni oskuf en hiccuppy. Yeah, makes sense to me. Hey, something random? How's everyone doing today? Pretty awesome by the sounds of it, actually. How are you doing? Is this just a good day for a lot of people, or have we just been running a lucky streak? Poster, huh? It's a little unsettling. Maybe it's a clue. Yeah. Let's take it. I guess I don't need that memo page anymore, but that's also not what I meant to open. Currently, that doesn't mean a goddamn thing to me. Oh, did we wrap around the room? Roger that. Terraria drama. Oh damn. Am I allowed to ask what Terraria drama looks like? Griefing, stealing, something else? Sure, lol. I'm just a curious bitch. I gotta ask. Yeah, right. Like it's kind of curious inducing. The lower part of the control console. There are switches and dials everywhere. They make absolutely zero sense to me. Let's push one. Doesn't this button seem suspicious? Yeah. Most of the buttons are boring or just incomprehensible, but this one speaks to me. What does it say? Come on. A big red button on a plate with the black and yellow stripes? It couldn't scream, "Don't press me" any louder if it said, "Don't press me" on it. Is it a self-destruct button? Well, maybe the moment we press it, we'll hear a soft hiss. The room will start to fill up with poisonous gas. What if it launches a missile? I don't know. That seems a little... Yeah! Hey! What are you doing? It's okay. There's no way anything really dangerous would just be right out here. I'm pretty sure Zero Senior wants us to play through this whole game. It wouldn't make much sense to just kill us in one of these rooms. Well, maybe, but that's just your opinion. You could be wrong. Well, I guess so. Then why the hell did you... Hey. Calm down. Nothing happened. So there's nothing to get mad about, alright? You heard that noise though, right? Like, something trying to start up? Interesting. There it is again. What is that? I wonder what's making it. Whatever it is, doesn't sound like it's working right. Kinda sound like it didn't have enough juice or something. Alright, so it looks like that button is the only part of this panel I need to worry about. Hi, Blaze. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the heart attack. So you joined a community server a few weeks ago made by some streamer. Okay. And the server kept getting trolls, and people kept destroying the server or bringing in banned items or spawning bosses without permission. Yeah, that sounds like it could get a bit exhaustive. A desk with some drawers. There's a PC monitor and a keyboard on top of it. Where's the computer? I'd imagine it's built into the monitor. It's another one of those, huh? It's kind of hard to see in this light, but there's a single cable coming out from the back of it. That was literally the only thing I wanted to click on. Is it a power cable? I think so. Then maybe we can connect it to something with an electrical socket. Have you seen anything like that, Sigma? My ass. Nothing. Happens if we try typing on it. Okay, so we need to find some sort of mobile power wait. Blue battery. This I feel like that might not work. Let's try it. I don't feel like that's gonna work because they're, yeah, completely different shapes. You finished Metal Gear Rising earlier today, by the way. I thought you were streaming it. Like, hell yeah, though. How'd you find it? Good thing you're mentioning, Char. You're gonna work on your antlion farm now. You and your farms. How many chevrons do I have? 3? Is that enough? That might be enough. Oh yeah, that's totally enough. Why did I think I needed 6? No one was available to watch and I just wanted to play it? Ah, yeah, I gotcha. Did you enjoy it at least, anyway? Oh, you joined today and someone used an announcement box to fake an Eye Cthulhu spawn saying you feel an evil presence watching you. Now, normally this would be a harmless joke, but the streamer was very mad about it. Oh. Oof. I feel like that was a harmless joke enough, personally. Love the game. What about you? Oh, you're gonna play it on the newly unlocked very hard mode, and then after that, I'm gonna do a revengeance run. I found a couple boss fights really tedious, and the camera system. Yeah. Oh, do I need to combine these? And the camera system pointed away from the action about as much as it possibly could for me for some reason. But other than those two things, I thought the game was pretty awesome. Wait, that's odd. Why wouldn't it fit? A star-shaped block? Yeah, it's the same shape and everything. Well, maybe it's not the right size. I guess so. Looks like this block is a little too big to fit. The game got so much better once I figured out how to correctly parry and dodge with offensive defense. Yeah, like, the game needs to, like, tell you that you need to, like, dodge some shit. Because it took me, like, over half the game to figure out, like, actually how to dodge, like, unblockable attacks. The parry I got used to pretty quick. But I did kind of... The one thing I didn't like about the ranking system is I really wanted to just, like, tear through dudes, like, really quickly. But if I did that by using things like Ripper mode or like heavy attack combos into blade mode at like full power, like I would just have to like Zandatsu like over and over again, and I felt like that slowed the pace of battle down a lot for me. You stopped continuing and fought the same enemies over and over until you figured their mechanics out. Yeah, I kind of just like blitz through the game personally. Yeah, you only use like I feel like Gripper mode would be like a better thing to use, but like it just makes your score suck. And then like it's difficult to use it in like any boss fight because you usually only get to like get like 1 or 2 hits of your like attacks out before like you need to defend again. I don't know. I felt like a lot of the late game boss fights, I was on the defense way too much. I have a lot of like small gripes because of how awesome the game like truly feels. I just feel like it does like a couple things that gets in the way of that for me like relatively often, which sucked a little, but I did overall really enjoy the game. What? Oh, I gotta put this in the square hole. That's where it will fit. What do I... Oh. I do plug it into the radio? Yeah. I think we can plug this cable into the radio. You're the kind of player who loves to perfect block over and over again in a string. Ah, then that game is perfect for you. I don't mind perfect blocking over and over in a string. What I didn't like was the fact that the game kind of never let me have anything for it. Like, especially in the fight with, I want to call him, Jetstream, but I feel like that's wrong for some reason. Oh god, what was his name? Oh, I had to do that part so many times. Sam, yeah, Sam. Yeah, I really didn't like how when I was fighting Sam, I'd do these like long strings of like 8 perfect like blocks, and then I'd maybe be able to get like the first hit of my like light or heavy attack before he'd just jump away again. I would have loved the Sam fight, but he spent the entire fight running away from me. Like I couldn't get into it. Even though I made a brand new character with only a copper short sword and tools, I saw me suspicious. Weird. Alright then. But yeah, bruh, for real. He was accused of simping for some girl in a Roblox regiment. Were you? Did you use a secondary weapon? I don't think I did for the most part. The whip just kind of like destroyed everything way too quick and outside of my Zandatsu range, so I couldn't like get anything out of it. The cleavers were way too slow and had like literally no moves to them, and I don't think I even tried the size. Yeah, after I bought the first 2 secondary weapons, I didn't really like either of them, to be honest. I felt like they both kind of hindered my ability to move around more than they like gave me extra power. Well, I mean, yeah, you can chase Sam during the sword dash, and I had to end up doing that, but like, I'd still only get like a couple hits and then he'd like jump away, or I'd have to like perfect block his kick and then he'd jump away. Like I just wanted to fight him, and it felt like I was only defending the entire time. And then the fact that I had, like, no heals, he had a couple, like, unblockable moves, which was the fight where I figured out how to deal with those, actually. It was just rough. And then no checkpoints. For some reason, that boss fight has 0 checkpoints. How the arm system works, like, cutting off the left arm for, like, more points, or... There's nothing on the monitor. I guess it's nice that we plugged in this radio in. Now, what do we do with it? Why don't you try tuning it? What? You need to adjust it so it's picking up a specific frequency. Ah, yes, the frequency list and the name tag. Maybe we'll hear something. Exactly. If we get really lucky, maybe we can pick up transmissions from outside. Yeah, I feel like Metal Gear Rising would have been a lot better if it tutorialized more of its, like, necessary mechanics. Because there were a lot of things that I felt woefully unprepared to like, deal with. Oh, gladly you didn't get banned, but yeah, it still sucked. Actually, I wasn't the only person who got accused of doing it. Everyone in the server was accused for... Literally everyone? Alright, bruh. Yeah, he was pissed. He even said he would shut down the stream if no one said anything. No one ended up saying anything, but he still didn't end the stream. He just switched to Minecraft. Man, imagine. Maybe you should have been paying attention to those instructions. Oh. Okay, well, I'm looking for, what was it, 400? Yeah. And it, okay, so if I do... Okay, so that's not enough. That's too much. You're the weird one who loves getting thrown into a situation where everything kills you and you have no idea how to beat anything. I mean, I wouldn't mind if I didn't know how to beat, like, everything, if it gave me, like, the basic options to... It should have told me how to deal with unblockable attacks. Like, that it should have done, at least. It was like, petting is the cornerstone of your defense. Like, you could have also told me that dodging is the other cornerstone of my defense at some point. Like, because then I got it in my head that I'm supposed to be able to parry everything. So I spent way too long not even understanding there were unparryable attacks, because orange attacks are parryable, but yellow attacks aren't parryable. And it's just like, why? Why are there orange attacks if yellow attacks are the ones that are unparryable? Yeah. I figured that out, like, way too late to, like, make that satisfying for me. I was like, oh, okay. That like, one optional move I unlocked at the beginning of the game, that was a necessary mechanic for, like, everything. Oh. But I do like Rising. I feel like if I played through the game again on a harder difficulty, I'd probably enjoy it way more. Because really the reason why I didn't like most of Revengeance was just because, like, the game wasn't giving me the information I needed to succeed. Oh, okay, yeah, if I watched a 10-minute how to play MGR video, that would probably help that out a lot. Oh. I keep reading everything MGS related, then just like blocking out everything else in chat. You also got a playable version of your game out and sent it to your playtesters. Tons of progress, and I realized there are 2 little assets you need to make way more. Is that that's the bombardment one, right? If you've got a playable version out, I would. Do you want to link it on my Discord? Would you be cool with that? Because I'd love to try that at some point. I say it's not that serious. Sure, you only beat the Eye of Cthulhu in this brand new world, but you're gonna get mad over an announcement box? Yeah, right? Like, especially that mad. Like, especially being, like, the teacher type of mad. It's like, alright, if the person who did it doesn't come forward, everybody's getting punished. Like, yikes, in my opinion. Sure, it's a banned item because you can't get it until you beat Skeletron, but it's just a stupid announcement box, and honestly, it was a good prank because you ended up believing it was thinking the Eye of Cthulhu was gonna spawn. Yeah, like, it was funny. If the streamer was like, hey guys, don't do that, and then someone did it again, be mad. Where should you post it? I guess you might as well, post it in, hold on, let me tab over to my Discord real quick. I gotta remember what channels I got there. Cause I'm trying to think of the name for the one that I think would be good, but it's not coming to me because I've got a mad case of streamer brain today. Come on, Discord, work with me, buddy. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just going to... I'm going to change the Ludum Dare 50 channel. I can do that real quick. I'm just gonna change it over to a general game development tab, because I feel like we talk about stuff like that often enough that, and like the Ludum Dare 50 has been over for like all the time now, so why not just make that like a catch-all? I think that works out for me. How do you spawn the eye with the announcement box? Well, you don't spawn the eye, but you make the announcement box say the message that plays when the eye is about to spawn, and then you prank everybody. Awesome, dude. I'll definitely give that a play and some feedback when I'm done with the stream. Make the noise from the radio and turned on. So it's going to voice recognition system. Like that way, yes. A blueprint of this room, huh? You know what? I think for the sake of not having to drag this playthrough out longer than I have to, I'm going to start only voicing like characters during like narrative sequences when they're talking about like the Eclipse or like Radical 6 or some shit. For just like room puzzle information, I'm just gonna read that for the sake of brevity. I don't need that anymore, do I? That's because I clicked on the wrong thing. Interesting. That's suspicious. On, off. V? Rough sketch of the room? That's a very rough sketch, because I almost don't know where anything is. I'm assuming... You remember that blueprint thing we found? Yeah, I do. There was a red X on it. Yeah. Something in this area, huh? Okay, but not anywhere up there. Cause yeah, towards the door on like the far side. So that would be like over here. But it's not. So, what the fuck? Yeah, I know Alice thinks there's supposed to be something over there. Oh, I see, you're in this room? Yeah. Okay, so... Didn't I click exactly there? Starting to understand a little bit why the streamer was mad as well. In the past, he did get his server destroyed by trolls. I mean, I suppose, yeah. Celebration MK2 hack. Even yesterday, you guys were destroyed 3 times. Damn. Interesting. I still don't know where it wants me to click for this X thing. Okay, so this entire table is just that end. But you would think it would be up by where it told me it was, but maybe I'll come back to that. Also, do I have anything for that key? I have so many things I just, like, haven't seen, like, a slot for. Oh, but I could probably push this now? Nope. Is something missing? Oh, I didn't even see these. Okay, well, that probably, huh? Well, yeah, that's why I equipped the... Oh, it isn't even the right key. Okay. Doesn't look like this is gonna open. Probably locked. Oh, this one opens, though. Screws. Need a screwdriver? Anyway, that's all I have to say about the Terraria drama. It definitely sounds like it was an interesting time, at the very least. Okay, so what the fuck does this fucking key go to? Oh no, don't tell me it's gonna be one of those rooms. Yeah, so I get that I'm gonna have to put the battery in there. Okay, what did they tell me about this? I know they said it was too big. Maybe it goes somewhere else. But then what goes there? This room has a lot of very interesting holes that look like things go in them, but they actually don't, kinda setups here. No, I don't want to look at this. I want to go this way. It honestly felt like a game of Among Us, but instead it was a lot less fun, and instead it became part of the game. We got threatened with a ban from the Twitch stream. Damn, bro, yeah. Some people are just good at ruining a good thing. Okay, I looked at all this, yeah? Don't need anything from there. Did you find any dead bodies? Did I in this room? Yeah, Alice seems to think the X on the map was indicating something in this area. That is a excellent story. Alright, like, I'm not dumb, right? Like, the rough sketch of the room clearly shows that's in, like, the top right corner. If you're looking at it, like, facing the wall, which I am. So it should be right here. But there's nothing there. So, like... Wait, are you saying that wasn't working because the key was too rusty? Alright then. That is absolutely not what I thought was going to happen. What the fuck? Okay, there's a screwdriver and the other key. Okay. Certainly not amongst the things I was expecting. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that explains this. Okay. Oh, God fucking... I just want to scroll past it. Okay. But what does that do? Down from the ceiling? Oh, you know, I somehow always meant to turn the basement with glowing mushroom biome because your farm. It's pretty funny. Oh, damn. It's like I am Robot over here, or iRobot. I'm two Will Smith movies. I Am Legend and iRobot. I accidentally movie mashed them. There wasn't enough evidence, or who knows, maybe the troll did murder a few people. I hope so. Was friendly fire turned on? Because I could only add the chaos. Wait, when is pants on? Oh, and one has a battery. What? What? Huh? Wait. Hold up. That guy had pants on. Hold on. I'm hitting the clip button on that. I need to see. I need to see. Hold on. You know what? I need to see. Oh, right. I forgot PvP in Terraria was an opt-in thing. It's like a system I never opt in for the PvP, so I forgot it wasn't like server PvP. Hold on. I absolutely have to see. Actually, you know what? It'll be faster if I just if I tab over to my my browser. That guy was wearing pants. I need to know I saw what I saw, you know? Just for my own, I just need to do a personal sanity check real quick. There's no way that guy was not wearing a pair of pants. Hey, Kitty with the raid! We're about to do a point of
Wow.
where I'm doing a streamer check real quick. Cause I swear to God, that guy was wearing pants. Wait, when is pants on? Yeah, I clipped it just in time. You can see right there, that guy, second from the back, he's wearing pants. Look, you can see his little blue and white striped boxers right goddamn there in the footage. So pray tell, why is this man's not wearing any pants? That's bullshit, I tell you. But hey, Vamp Bunny, Kitty, how's it going? Kitty, what did you bring me into? Oh, I am always unhinged. Don't worry about that. Oh, but I guess for everyone who isn't aware of this game, it's sort of like an escape room puzzle point-and-click adventure type game. Can I interest you in the topic of dolphins? No, it's a Sid stream sort of thing. Yeah, they're definitely real robots, and one of them should be wearing pants. Blaze Lamau. Oh, does that mean? Oh! Okay. Never mind. The one with pants was behind me. This one's wearing boxers. Why would a robot be wearing underwear? Maybe he's hiding a dick? Yeah, well, let's... Why would you... How would you hire in your crotch? Yeah. Dolphins are cool. They sure are useful. Not like this. Well, yeah, we'll know as soon as we get them off. Remove those shorts of obfuscation and let us gaze upon it. The so-called hose. Luna, I haven't done anything yet. He's still decent. Besides, when you covered your face, you opened your fingers so you could see out. How old are you? Man, that was a lot of preamble for there not being robot dick. Oh, that's all I'm going to say. Imagine taking 10 minutes out of your stream to prove you're not insane just to turn around and realize you played yourself. Hush. Your internet is breaking, so am I. Oh, actually my bitrate does look like it's going all over the place. Could be me. No, I don't put the pants on him. Yes, actually. Oh, okay. So I need to combine my boxers with detergent to get the ball stank off. Well, shoot. Now you ran out of things to talk about. I'm sure someone's about to say some fucked up shit we can comment on in a second here. 120 volts? Voltage. Did I? Oh. Supply the correct voltage. I suppose that gives... Okay, that's not as... Where's... Oh, okay. So these are all in. Yeah, alright. So I need 120, huh? Well, that puts this 100 right out, because there's literally no way for me to make 20. Likewise, the 60 and 40 are out. Okay, well, what if I did... Yeah, if I did this 40, and then these, that could work. So let's... Okay, so I'm gonna have to... Oh, okay. Can I use both of these even? Maybe I'll need to use this 35 instead of this 35. So I can come down like that. Oh, but I need to work my way up to this 5, don't I? Because this is 40, 75, 80. Oh, no, I do want that 40. Okay. So then, hell yeah, perfect. We did it, and I didn't even realize. Don't worry, I can think of a sentence half the time. Yeah. You're amazing. I've fallen for you all over again. You fell for me the first time? When did that happen? Ah, now we can press the power button. Okay, we're done with this thing, so that's not part of the hard mode golden file. Whoops. This is the panel I want. Boop. Aw, come on. I was gonna push it. Those are better sounds. Are all the robots on? Yeah. I had a feeling it could only possibly be that. Okay. What do I do with that information? Oh, you know what? I never did open up this tablet. Maybe I should do that real quick. Well, there are 12 robots here. But it's not a binary encoding. What about that frequency list? Nope, that's not helpful. Poster with an eye on it. Got it. I know what must be done. Okay, can I look at them? Okay. So. Actually, you know what? My OCD is gonna bug me if I don't do it like this. Even though, like, I don't actually care about making, like, the circles that good. That was pretty circlish, though. It matters more to me that they're in the right place than them being in the right shape. Okay. God damn it, stop giving me green. Just remember my last color. I can't see. It's the left one. That's the, huh? Oh. The full one. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna draw these in a way that makes more sense. even though I really don't need to. Left eye. for what I'm looking at? Oh, is that why I got a bit confused? Okay. God damn it! Alright. Right eye, no eyes, both eyes. God, that needs to move way fucking slower. Holy shit. Goes immediately everywhere. Left, right, right, none, left. And then, if you don't immediately start moving your cursor after you, like, hold the button down, sometimes it's just like, nah, we'll just look at the thing instead of, you know, letting you scroll by it. Wait, wasn't the first one double? First one was double. Okay, perfect. Now I can go to the poster with an eye on it and pull up the memo so that we get the password. Does this make sense? Oh yeah, because we need to, yeah, okay, that does make sense. Beacon Os? Fno? Oh, wait a second. If I was to take the room and orient it such that the ones on the left side were at the top and the ones that are on the right side were at the bottom, then that would mean the ones on the bottom I should actually have rotated around an axis of symmetry. So I should be able to write this out in reverse order. And use that to get Offshope? Oh, wait, no, that says Beacon of Hope. Yeah, that sounds about right. Wrong monitor? Where do I need to put that again? That was the tablet. Right. Aw, I can't use my keyboard. I kind of didn't think so, but like... Oh, that was the code, huh? That means there's another... Interesting. Well, I think we'll just use that code to go, because I've been spending way too much time trying to get those hard mode things. Whoops, accidentally clicked too close to the side of the screen. I really should have taken in. Our map, our Ampedex moon cards. Okay, so I get a plug from here. Was there a timeline where I needed one of those? Well, that certainly isn't proof. And that certainly isn't antiviral medication. So I guess we'll just be able to know that for the next time we need it. Or for the first time we need it, I guess. I don't know why I always count down. The master of escapology.
Now, hold up, Governor.
Was that you, Luna?
No.
Then Alice?
You honestly think a voice that coarse could come from a throat as fine as this?
Then...
Oh, yeah, that was me, mate. Oi, over here.
Who's this guy? I love him already, though. You're already raging.
Sigma,
Good luck, bro.
Look! What is that?
Oh, blimey, that hurts.
I didn't actually expect one of these to be able to...
Ain't right for a fellow's back to feel like this.
I love him. It's a
And
robot.
It's talking.
With an accent.
Can't help it, Flower. Didn't choose to talk like this, not by half. Now, Alice, darling. Do I rightly recollect you characterising my speech as coarse? Why, that's right cruel it is. You really think I asked for this? See, they figured they'd give us all a, what you call them, personality. Some tosser thought they'd give me this one. It ain't right, I tell you.
Dude, he's the best. So, what the hell are you? Well, if you're a barrel maker, I'm an astronaut.
Right you are, my old son. Right you are.
I'm an astronaut?
Go on, have a butcher's, mate. What do I look like to you? Robot, you say? Well, nearly there, but they call us golems round here.
Oh, okay. Well, that would explain the room we're in. The name, anyway.
Golem?
Oh, I've heard of golems. They're sort of monsters, I guess, from Jewish folklore.
Yeah, usually like constructed magically out of some sort of element.
They're made from clay and they look like men. They're supposed to do whatever their master or creator
Well,
or
I mean,
whatever commands them to
True.
do.
Original golems are made of clay, but I guess I've just spent enough time in other fantasy stuff. I'm just used to golem being a thing created out of something that's usually just a substance, you know? Did you remove the adventure craft emote? Adventure craft? I'm not even sure what that is.
Well, aren't you a clever bird?
Oh, Swordcraft, Bruno. Yeah, I mean, I only have so many emote slots, and I had to make some calls. If you want more emote slots, there's the bar you use to get more.
You are, of course, correct. The Golem of Myth is a clay creation that moves under its own power. Our spellings are might different, though. The original blokes are spelt G-O-L-E-M.
This is the
but me
Zero
and me
Escape
mates
version
are
of Bruno.
G-A-U.
Oh yeah, with the voice. I get ya.
That's an acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labor Electronic Machine.
File these guys under robots with an absurdly strong, well, I was gonna say accent, but did Bruno really have an accent, or was he just like dude bro? I mean, I guess you could say he had like a West Coast accent.
The truth to tell, it's a bit rubbish when you write it out all like that. But I figure they wanted to make sure they had the Golem thing in there, you know? What with us being robots and all.
Yeah. A good acronym is very important. So, should I just call you Gollum?
That don't seem quite kosher. After all of me mates here are golems too. I couldn't very well call all of you lot human, could I?
That's an excellent point, actually. I hope they don't have a German one anywhere.
What should we call you then?
Why is that exactly?
Well, we've all got a Product ID, and they're unique.
How is a person supposed to beat this? Is Castlevania 3 really that bad?
I figure that's as good a name as any.
And your ID is?
GTM-CM-G-OLM.
Whoa.
That's way too long. We can't remember that.
What? You taking a mickey out of me?
Taking a
Never
mickey?
had a problem myself. Right then, let's just use the last bit, shall we?
G-O-L-M?
Gollum.
Come on, man. That's just Golem.
Well, I'll be buggered.
Well, I'll be buggered.
Can't say I ever noticed that before. Sure, it's a strange coincidence, isn't it?
I fucking love this guy. Alright, Gollum. You said Alice Darling a little bit ago, right?
What? A gentleman can't say something nice to a pretty young bird, eh?
You could have heard that from us, but still. No, I don't care if you call her Darling. What I'm saying is you call her Alice. How'd you know her name?
Oh, she ain't the only one of you lot whose name I know. I know who you are, Sigma, and you too, Luna. I'm right familiar with all 9 of you.
How?
You don't know? Well, they got cameras all over this place. And then again, the lenses aren't much bigger than a screw.
Oh, bullshit. Enemy spawns and no health regen and before boss fights. That does sound like it would compound.
And they're all hidden away, so I suppose I can't really blame you for missing them, huh? Now, as I was saying, there were these cameras, you see.
Ah, he was talking about the cameras. They aren't much bigger than a screw hidden away. Gotcha.
And all of the data they record gets sent off to the mainframe in real time. So, I just gave the main core a ring, got those videos, and now I know everything you've done.
Then...
Does that mean
You're Zero Junior?
Cool, blimey. Are you bleeding serious? What? You gotta be off your box if you think I'm young Master Zero.
Okay, well... I wasn't sure that Zero was actually an AI, but... if this guy exists, I could see Zero the Third being a program.
The young master is a right proper AI what supervises all the electronic bits and bobs in this place.
Yeah, okay, I buy it.
My humble self, and those with the misfortune to be like me, are more akin to computer terminals who are merely borrowing a little bit of the central core.
So, golems are kind of like Zero Jr.'s servants?
No, not quite, Governor, not quite.
Governor.
I'd say me and me mates here are more like arms and legs, right? Now, you lot don't have brains in your arms and legs, do you?
Of course not.
Right you are, missus. It'd be all sorts of nasty if your elbows and that lumpy bit on your ankle was all packed with brains. Well, we're like your arms or legs. The golem's seat of consciousness, so to speak, ain't in the head. Fact of the matter is, it's not anywhere in the body, which makes a fellow wonder, where is it?
In the mainframe?
Spot on. So that part of me what thinks is in the mainframe. Everything this here body sees and hears and what have you, that all gets sent back there. Then the mainframe does some sort of computery jiggery pokery and comes up with some decisions and those decisions beget commands.
Going to now refer to game development as computery jiggery pokery.
Those commands are sent over the wireless like whoop whoop whoop, and eventually my body picks them up.
Oh yeah, and you know, any functions that gotta send out those whoop whoop whoops.
Finally, those commands cause actions what move the various bits in my body. That's why this thing's like a computer terminal, you see. The body's just an output device of sorts. If we were talking about one of them personal computers here, you could say a golem's kind of like a monitor, right?
Huh? Wait a minute. Then wouldn't that make you part of Zero Jr.?
Well, I suppose you could say that. What with us sharing the mainframe and all. But I don't know shit all about this game he's running. That part of the mainframe's locked away from the rest of us. I'm an independent core. Zero and I are two different blokes. You recollect what Golem stands for, huh? I'm autonomous.
But if that's the case, your hands and feet analogy doesn't really make sense. My arms and legs aren't autonomous. They don't just move on their own.
You sure, Governor? I watched you cross your arms just now.
Huh?
And now you're frowning and your forehead's getting all wrinkly. Do you do these things on purpose? Well, when you crossed your arms, were you thinking,
He makes a good point.
right then, let's cross them, shall we? Curl on down then, mouth. Oh, and eyebrows. I'd be much obliged if you'd squeeze in a bit. There's a good pair of blokes. That's what you was thinking, innit? No? Didn't reckon so. I figured you did all of that subconsciously. Ain't no man on earth who says to himself, feeling a mite nervous, I'll just twitch me leg around a bit, you know?
Dude, I'm getting called out.
Who's thinking real hard about something and says to themselves, well, I think I'll just give the old loaf a scratch, that'll help. How's about when you reach for your tea, when you turn a page in your book? Or what about when your eyes just go straight for the pear on that bird you fancy?
Dude, you can't say that. She's here.
The list goes on, me chums. But all of those things are your
Me chums.
subconscious at work. Now, true, when part of your body does something, it's because your brain said so. But that don't mean your conscious mind is involved. Fact is, it can't be. If your brain had to deal with all the piddly bits of living, it'd make you balmy. That's how us golems and the young
Make
master
you
get along.
ball me.
You got it all sorted now, chums?
Then you're saying that Zero Jr. is the central part of the mainframe, and the golems are like his hands and feet?
Righto!
Okay. I sort of understand. The analogy is a bit cumbersome and unwieldy, but I think I understand. The boss is impossible as well. Yeah, that's what you get for old games. They were designed to be long only because it takes you a long time to beat them.
Guess I shouldn't be talking about such heavy rubbish, eh? My shoulders are all stiff.
Oh, mine too, dude. Maybe I'm a robot. You're a robot. How can your shoulders get stiff?
And you said your back hurt earlier. Are you just messing with us?
I mean, they could rust, couldn't they? Like, mechanical things can get stiff. That's a thing that happens.
Yes, I did. And no, I ain't. Me back is alright mess, it is. Last maintenance check, they just left me here. I've been on this bed here for years. The lubricant for me joints is all gummed up. Every time I move, it hurts.
But why did you wake up again after all this time?
Why do you think, Love? 'Cause you lot turned me on, is why. Especially that other missus over there.
Oh yeah, that button on top of the sink.
Right you are, Governor.
Can you come with us then? The others need to see this.
No, I can't. The more's a pity. I can only go as far as this cable that you will let me. I got internal batteries, but they're knackered. Matter of fact, that's why I was here for maintenance in the first place. The same goes for these other blokes too. Of course, they ain't connected to a power cable like I am, so they aren't going anywhere anytime soon.
I see. Fuck this game, I'm gonna go get some sleep, so good night as well. Nothing like a brutally difficult game to make you rage sleep out of it. Have a good sleep, I'll talk to you later, dude. Thanks for coming by. So, you aren't gonna answer my question?
What question is that?
Well, I asked you how your shoulders can get stiff if you're a robot.
Right, so you did. Not sure why you've got a bug up your arse about that particular issue, though.
Dude, this guy is the best! Well, I mean, I guess it's not really important, but I'm just curious, I suppose.
Curious, are you? Oh, that's a good word, that is. A good, powerful word. The kind of word that will set any robot's heart to flutter. Let's get you sorted then, shall we? Just lend me your lords and peers for a tick.
Just lend me your lords and peers for a tick. God damn, I love the way this guy talks.
How can a robot get stiff shoulders?
I wish my language was that colorful.
And what does pain mean to a robot?
Actually, I was kind of going to make a point about that earlier, so I'm glad you're going to do it now.
You ever heard of the Chinese room?
The Chinese room? Move to Australia. Without waiting for an answer, Gollum lunged into his explanation. Somewhere, a pretty young girl is trapped in a tiny room. The door of the room has a slot that a number of Chinese people outside the room can use to slide slips of paper to the girl. On the pieces of paper are questions written, naturally, in Chinese. Unfortunately, the young lady has no idea what the questions say. But then how could she? She's never learned Chinese. Apart from a Hong Kong action movie or two in college, she's never even heard it. So, for this unfortunate young lady, each note looks like nothing more than a bunch of strange symbols. Before she was locked away, she was given an order. Specifically, she was told to write an appropriate response to each question she received and slip that answer back through the slot. Once the Chinese questions begin to show up, however, she finds herself at a loss. Oh dear, she says to herself, why, I can't read these at all. Whatever am I to do? It is at that moment that she spots a bookshelf. The bookshelf is filled with thick books. Upon examining them, she discovers that they are some sort of Chinese phrase books. They have no explanation of what anything means, but show Chinese responses to Chinese questions. Am I supposed to use these? The questions keep coming. More and more and more and more of them. She finds the set of characters that correspond to the set of characters on the paper and carefully writes out the indicated responses. How's it going? It's awful. Please get me out of here. Are you hungry? Yes, I am. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. Here, they give her some twice-cooked pork. Are you full? Yes, although I don't think my stomach liked it very much. Do you have a boyfriend? Yes, I'm dating a reggae dancer. When was your first kiss? When I was 14, he was a grade ahead of me in school. What color underwear are you wearing? Black. What was the first thing you're going to do when you get out of this room? Beat the stuffing out of whoever's sending me these questions with the pan you cooked that twice-cooked pork in. All these questions were written in Chinese, and the answers were also written in Chinese. All the young lady did was accurately copy the symbols from the phrase books onto the slips of paper with no idea what any of it meant. Incidentally, she doesn't have a dancer boyfriend. In fact, she's never even kissed a boy, and she's wearing white underwear. Anyway. Anyways.
Yes?
Is there any particular reason this girl is, pretty? Or why we need to know what color underwear she's
Yes,
wearing?
Luna, shut up. God.
Can't
Yeah,
say
we
there
need
is.
more details.
This tickles me fancy, I guess. But the prettier the bird is, the more fun the story is, isn't it?
Exactly.
What?
Whoops, I forgot what company I was in.
Right. Well, what I wanted to say was this. All them Chinese blokes outside the room didn't know nothing about them books what she had. So
Okay.
it follows that they would have thought whoever was inside spoke Chinese just like them.
Okay.
See? After all, far as they can tell, they're having a nice little chinwei with one of their countrymen.
Okay, interesting. But what does that have to do with your shoulders or a robot feeling
You
pain?
thick?
Nah, I'm kind of skinny,
I
actually.
feel pain when my body's having a spot of bother. Well, hold up, mate, this ain't right. We keep this up and we're buggered. If things go really pear-shaped, we'll be brown bread.
So, what you're trying to say in this metaphor is that you're sending the mainframe a letter in Chinese that is the feeling of pain, and then the server returns you back a response in Chinese, which is the sensation of pain, right? Kind of like how your nerves would send, like, information about what a burn feels like to your brain, which would then, like, return to your consciousness the feeling of being burnt? Okay, I think I get it.
So says the central computer to itself, seeing that things are a bit bollocksed. In the interest of extricating my body from this unpleasant predicament, the mainframe sends out a signal over the wireless, and my software interprets that signal as pain, and I stop doing whatever daft thing I was
Cool.
doing.
Yep, no, I picked up that metaphor exactly.
It's the same, innit? Just like the Chinese room.
So you're saying the robots feel pain differently than humans, right?
Yeah, it's literally just the encoding of information. Like, what is pain to us, other than just our nerves being overly excited? Our brain interprets that as pain because it's typically associated with harmful things to us. But what's to say that an electrical signal couldn't supply a robot with some sort of feeling of pain that to it does actually hurt? What if the reward variable that the robot is
Emotional damage.
what if the reward variable that the robot is working off of, if that goes down, what if the robot can actually perceive that as something painful to it? Like, just because it's not our human experience of pain, who is to say it's not pain? You know what you should try to explain to a robot? Emotional damage? Yeah. Gotcha.
Use your loaf, missy.
I mean, what is emotional damage other than our bodies just being under too many, like, emotional chemicals, huh? You're getting way too much into Detroit Become Human. Dude, like, I'm a programmer and, like, I love making AI for games. You think I'm not interested in, like, the concept of AI as a field? Dude, I've been watching, like, GPT-2, GPT-3 come out, like, all that kind of shit. Excuse me, what did you just call yourself? What did I call myself? Did I say a computery pokery jiggery person?
You listen to a word I've said. A human feels pain when you do something you shouldn't, like sit your bum down on a tack, right?
Like, sit your bum down on a tack.
Same thing for us.
Now you understand. I'm glad I could raise my language to the technical term. I was using the layperson speak of programming, but I should have used the far more specific computery jiggery pokery. When you ask what the robot what came first, the chicken or the egg.
If you feel like being clever about it, there ain't really that much different between a human and a robot. Forget all about that mainframe and signal bollocks.
I
and us
believe
golems ain't
that,
that
honestly.
different from the bird in the room. So think about it, love. How do you know humans ain't the same, just without all the electronic-y pony, huh? What if, when someone asks you a question, all you're doing is pulling out the right answer from some sort of phrase book in your brain? Ain't no way to prove that, of course, but far as I can see, there ain't no reason to.
You know, there might actually be a little bit of truth to that. Joke's on you, all of my answers are randomized.
I mean, it's all the same, isn't it? If you're actually a thinking creature, or if you're just some kind of language processing machine. All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person.
Yeah,
then
that's
it's probably a person.
that's sort of what I was thinking too. Like, if your responses are correct and seemingly original, then does it really matter if you're just remixing responses that you've learned how to do?
You want to live a normal life? That's all you need to know.
That was an interesting question. Not one I personally lend credit to, but it's an interesting question. Hey, can I ask you something?
Lay it on me, Governor.
Why did you stop us?
Ah, right you are, mate. Right you are. Got so carried away I near forgot.
Robots can forget?
I haven't seen anyone for yonks, and I got on mighty excited is all.
Actually, you know what? Getting AIs to be able to remember stuff is pretty difficult, but I feel like this guy's advanced enough he doesn't have that problem.
Just spit it out.
Right. Well, there was something I wanted to tell you lot.
What was it?
Patience, darling. Now, I know I might look a bit out of sorts in a moment, but I ain't really supposed to. Same thing for the rest of the blokes here.
Is Kay one of these AI robots?
Fact is, the reason we look a bit like skeletons is because we are a bit like skeletons. There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice
That's a
suit
good
of
question.
ABT over that metal
Yeah.
skeleton.
Because they're clearly advanced enough that it could be his personality, and the suit would prevent us from immediately realizing he is a robot, which would also make sense. Yeah, I wonder about that.
Makes us look right human, it does.
And I also wonder if that means if anyone else here is also a robot.
Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you.
I'm assuming
See,
that was
Right
probably
in the middle
true.
Command violation.
Command wait. See, right in the middle of
Rogue processes detected.
Rogue? There's an easy way to find out. Who else speak Australian? Well, I think they said they gave each of them like a different personality.
Product ID GTMCMGOLM. Executing emergency deactivation.
Damn, bro. It's more than just deactivated.
GTM. No other rogue processes detected in additional Golem platforms. Returning to surveillance mode.
Wait, that's what he paused to tell us, though. Did Zero just shut him down?
It looks like it.
Damn it!
Wonder what he was trying to tell us.
See, right in the middle of...
Right in the middle of what?
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Someone's already in the ambidex room? What the
Someone
hell?
on the other team must have opened it.
Shit! Why would they do
We have
that?
to hurry.
Right, let's go. Yeah, wait a minute. We're all alive. If we're stuck in the room and we aren't allowed to vote, does that count as all three of us abstaining? Would that trigger punishments? Could you actually kill an entire group by finishing the puzzle fast enough to prevent them from participating in the Ambidex game? That's interesting. I mean, I feel like that'd be difficult to do, but still, it'd be interesting that it's possible under the rules. You think so? I think so too. Especially since this entire thing seems to be automated. There's like no way the game would know. We pushed through the magenta door and ran to the warehouse, although there is AI, but I don't feel like it would make an exception. There stood Fee, Dio, and Kay. Hey! What the hell, guys?
Why did you open the AB gate before everyone got back?
It wasn't them, it was fucking
I
Dio.
apologize.
It was them?
We only turned away for a moment.
It was
Dio
Dio.
opened it.
You got a problem with that?
Yes, we do.
Of course we do.
Why? I don't remember us all promising we wouldn't open the thing until everyone showed up.
This isn't about promises. Are you stupid or just an asshole?
Probably both.
Nah, I'd agree.
We were able to get back here in time. But what about the others? And Myoji, Quark, and Clover are still out there somewhere. What were you planning to do if they didn't get back in time?
Nothing. Why would I have to do anything? Didn't you hear the voice? Anybody who doesn't get back in time to vote just gets their vote automatically set to ally. Seems pretty straightforward to me. So what if they don't get back in time? They'll all get set to ally and all three of them will get 2 BP. Sounds like a sweet deal to me. Tenmyoji's only got 1 BP. I figure he'll be pretty happy to get 2 more, and that'll put Quark and Clover up close to 9. That's not too bad for them either. In other words, they ought to be thanking me.
Didn't you guys find the note?
What? What's this?
Well, we found it in our safe. Read it.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, 1 person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. What the hell, man? This wasn't in our room. Back me up here, guys.
He's right.
There was no such note in our safe.
Oh, well, damn. That's a bummer. I'd never have opened the gate if I'd known about this.
Yeah, you would've. Really?
Of course.
I'm worried about the others. If time runs out,
They'll be penalized. Yes.
I know.
Quark is part of that team. Maybe something happened with him.
You seemed a little off before we head into the chromatic
This
doors.
is bad.
Hey, wait a minute. Where's Alice? She was here a minute ago. That's a good question. She was here just a second ago. Alice? It took me only a moment to spot her. She was several yards away and kneeling down to look at something on the floor. What was she looking at? I couldn't tell. I was about to head over and see what was going on when... Whoa, hey guys.
Has Quark been here?
No?
Did something happen to him?
He disappeared.
Disappeared? What do you mean?
He's gone. We can't find him anywhere. When was the last time you saw him?
We were heading back here.
Tenmyoji and I went into the lounge, but Quark didn't follow us.
We turned around and started calling for him, but
When he didn't respond, we ran back the way we'd come.
And you couldn't find him?
right.
We thought maybe he just hadn't seen us go into the lounge.
So we checked the crew quarters and the infirmary.
But
I wonder where people
he
keep
wasn't there
disappearing
either.
to. And how they keep disappearing in the first place.
All right, we need to split up. If we can't find him in any of the Floor A rooms, we'll move to Floor B.
Okay. I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Right, you do that. I don't know, is Alice setting up one of those dark energy bombs? Hey! Quark! Quark! He's not here. I checked both rooms.
He's not in the other two either. There's no
I
one
was
here.
just about to say, I checked both of the 4 rooms. Tenmyoji and Kay are in the lounge, and Dio and Luna should be checking the infirmary.
Okay, let's leave that to them and head to Floor B.
I really wish I could just like click once to have it like snap to our destination. Because I do like the map graphic, but I feel like it takes up a lot of time for how often it's used. You went through the red door with Theo and Kay,
Yeah,
right?
so?
What was on the other side of the
You
door?
want to see it?
Well, yeah. Maybe Quark went there?
Fine. Follow me.
We're going back into the panties. This is...
The pantry.
Pantry?
That drawer over there is stuffed with processed food. Wasn't half bad, actually.
You ate it?
Yeah. There was some paella, nasi goreng, schnitzel, yukejang, borscht, and tom kha gai. Oh, and I ate the chef's pasta, too.
That's a lot of food.
Can't help it. I'm a growing girl.
How old are you?
20, I think.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Just stop. I don't even know where to start here. 1, by the time you hit 20, you're done growing. 2, you think? You should be old enough to know how old you are. 3, how on earth are you 20? You look like you're 13 if you're... You look like you're 13 if you're a day? If you're a day. You look like you're 13 if you are a day. No idea what that means. I can't believe you're only 2 years younger than me.
Now that's funny. You must have done a lot of drugs to look like that at 22.
Damn! Oh, give me a break, you little
Don't call
punk.
me little. I'm an adult,
oh.
dried up
I-
asshole.
I thought you were gonna object to punk. Shit. We got roasted. Ugh. Fine, whatever. So this place has enough food to keep people alive for a few years, huh? Okay, this stuff isn't gonna expire anytime
Yeah.
soon.
The use-by date is about 100 years from now.
How about water?
There's a tank over there. It looks like they're pulling it out of some kind of well.
Is it safe?
Well, since Dio isn't rolling around on the floor in agonizing pain, I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's okay.
You made him drink it to make sure it was
I
safe?
guess you could say that.
I think she made him drink it hoping it was dangerous. So you ate all the food without a second thought, but the water struck you as possibly dangerous?
No, I was careful with the food too. Dio had some of it first, and it seemed fine, so I... Oh, I almost forgot.
What?
I ate something else. Twice cooked pork.
Oh, for God's sake. Why the hell are you shouting about that? Wait a minute. Twice cooked pork?
What is it?
Well, that just reminded me of
Reminded
something.
you of what?
This might seem hard to believe.
Bullshit.
I didn't even... Come on. At least let me tell you first. Alright. Oh, that was like an alright. I explained how we'd found a room called Golem Bay on the other side of the green door and how we'd met a robot there named Golem, who told a very interesting story.
I see. So the Golem guy was turned off just when he was about to tell you something.
Yeah.
So the last thing he said was, see you right in the middle of...
Yeah.
Right in the middle. Middle could be from Middle Kingdom, which is another name for China.
Based on the rest of the sentence, I don't think it's being used like that. Well, this was utterly pointless.
I don't think so.
Please,
Well,
explain.
Maybe he was trying to say that this game is like the Chinese room.
I really hope that's not the case, because there were way better ways he could have taken for that.
In other words,
Like, what was the sentence supposed to be? Right in the Middle Kingdom, they did, like, what? Like, it doesn't roll from there. Anything you miss? We talked to one of my favorite robots of all time. He's dead now. But I think we just did like
Sigma,
one room. Quark is missing again.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Oh yes, white underwear. What's going on?
Something bad. Something really bad.
Well, come on, spill it.
Alice is...
Dead? Stabbed? Again?
Just come with me. She's in the crew quarters.
I wonder if we can get proof that it wasn't murder from this. Because we still need to find evidence somewhere in the timeline. Okay. No, this isn't real. All I could hear were 0 words echoing in my ears. Your heart stops, your bracelet comes off. If you've never been in turbulence, it's hard to explain. You feel a sudden alien weightlessness of a long fall, and just for a moment you're painfully aware of the fact that you are thousands of feet above the earth, in a flimsy machine made by fallible men, kept aloft by scientific principle that nobody actually understands. If you've seen a friend dead, it's hard to explain, but it's a little like that. I knelt down beside Alice's body and pressed a shaking hand to her throat. No pulse. Her skin had already turned pale. The thing in front of me looked like a human being, but it wasn't a human being any longer. Why this happened? I knelt there for several long moments, staring blankly ahead. My throat burned, my chest was tight, but I forced myself to take 3 progressively calmer breaths and stood. I clenched my fist and took one last breath and turned. Who found her first?
Me. I was looking for Quark on floor B and couldn't find him, so I came back here and, well, you know the rest. Hey, what's that look supposed to mean? You better not be thinking I did it.
Well, suspicion often falls on the first to discover a crime.
Fuck that.
Yeah, everyone always thinks it's a self-report.
She'd already been murdered when I got here.
how do you know she was murdered?
What? Come on, it's obvious. She's got a knife sticking out of her chest. Does that look like an accident or a suicide to you?
How do you know the weapon was a knife?
Really? We're gonna do this?
What?
All you can see from here is the handle. For all you know, it could have been an ice pick or some kind of tool.
It looks like a knife.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true, but I mean, come on. Who wouldn't look at that and assume it's a knife? And it's not fair to suspect someone just because they happen to be the first one to find the body. If you want to be like that, then the last person to see Alice is the person you should be looking at.
Who was the last person to see her?
I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Alice.
Yeah, I saw Dio vent.
Why? This wasn't supposed to happen. You promised me we'd catch them together. Don't do this.
Clover.
I can't trust them anymore. It could have been any one of them. They killed you, Alice. I can't forgive them for that. I'm going to get revenge.
That sounds like the sort of thing you should be thinking in your head box, and not saying with your mouth box.
I'll find out who killed you, and I'll
Everyone hide the axes. Yeah. Hey, Clover.
Shut up! Don't you talk to me! I'm sorry, Alice.
Her voice shook as she spoke, but before anyone could say anything, she turned and ran out of the room.
Wait! Clover, come back!
Tenmyoji took off in pursuit, and I made to follow when...
It's pointless. Even if you caught up to her, she'd never tell you anything.
Seems like Alice is out cold. That's one way to put it.
Think it through. There are two possibilities. Either Clover killed her, or she didn't.
I mean, that might be
If the former is
simplifying
true,
this a little.
then I doubt she would confess. If the latter is true, then I imagine she'll be just as reticent. After all, Alice and Clover seem to know each other. In fact, they seem quite close. It seems safe to assume that Clover is currently very suspicious of all of us.
Yeah, she literally just said it could have been any of us, and then basically vowed to kill all of us.
Right now.
You seem pretty calm. Did you do it?
Not again.
Why do I find that so funny? He's just like, God damn it, this shit again?
Well, if you really want to suspect me, please, go ahead.
He's so done with it.
I'm beginning to feel rather accustomed to it.
Yeah.
I would ask you to consider my motive for killing Alice. Specifically, the fact that I have none.
Well, yes, but none of us do. None of us have ever met Alice before, right?
You are correct, but only if the murder had a motive beyond, well...
What do you mean?
Do you remember when we found the old woman? It seemed clear that her killer was Zero Senior, and that they were one of us. There is every reason to think the same person murdered Alice. Perhaps this person plans to kill us one by one. Perhaps the entire nonary game is just window dressing. Perhaps the only reason we are here is so that Zero Senior can kill us at his leisure, in a world of his own creation.
Why would anyone do such a horrible thing?
Presumably, because they enjoy killing.
Interesting theory, I don't buy it.
Zero Senior seems to be rather... disturbed.
Hold on a minute. That doesn't mean they're one of us. There could be a 10th person hiding out there somewhere.
No.
Hell, why not?
There's no way Zero Jr. would notice that. And if he did notice, I really don't think he'd just let something like that slide.
But isn't Zero Jr. just an AI without a body? What could he do?
Maybe. But Zero Senior has a body. You think they'd really just let a 10th unwanted participant just run around murdering people?
Well, what if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
Not possible. At least not so long as we assume Zero Jr.'s statement to be the truth. Do you remember? He made it quite clear that the real Zero was one of us.
I thought about what Kay had said. If the killer was Zero Senior, then who could be the killer? Dio? Luna? Kay, perhaps? Or maybe Clover? Well, it was always Tenmyoji. Fee, maybe? No, it couldn't be her. I've been with Fee the whole time we were looking for Quark. There was no way she could have slipped away to stab Alice in the chest. Oh, wait a minute. There's one person I'd forgotten. Quark. It seemed a bit of a stretch to think a kid could kill someone of Alice's size, though. That meant there were 5 real suspects. Dio, Luna, Kay, Clover, and Tenmyoji. Well, where had Quark gone?
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I'm still in the camp where I think Alice stabbed herself because of the symptoms of Radical 6. Hey, John Straight, how's it going, dude?
Please, no vote.
Apparently Zero doesn't feel like this is worth stopping the game for. A blunt but effective way to make the point.
What do you mean?
We should get to the warehouse. It seems clear he feels no compunction about killing us. Should we disobey the rules? As such, I recommend we follow them.
While the others filed out of the room, I turned to face Alice. Alice. I'll find out who did this to you. I promise. Good, how are you, buddy? Pretty tired, but that's par for the course. Doing pretty good otherwise, I'd say. I felt my stomach settle back into its normal configuration, and the fire in my chest melted the icy hand from my spine. I stood up straight and gave Alice one last nod, and walked after the others, leaving my regrets lying on the cold floor.
Hey, look. 2 of the AB gates are closed already.
Probably Tenmyoji and Clover.
Wasn't he a pair? Doesn't Quark need to go with him?
As long as one person in each pair is there, it should be okay.
In each pair? By pair, do you mean all 3? Yeah, you do.
Sharing their destiny, huh?
Might just be one of those days.
Pretty much.
Oh, shared destiny? I'll be back later, just popping in for a sec? Sure, I'll see you in a bit then.
That's good news for you, Sigma. After all, you're a pair, but your partner is, well, I'd rather not say it.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck for you, huh, Luna?
What? I don't understand what you mean.
Well, if Alice was still alive, you'd have a hard time choosing Betray. She only had 1 BP left. If you'd picked Betray, you could have killed her. Of course, that's not really a problem now.
Stop that, Dio. I would have chosen Ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
Really?
Haha. Now, this is interesting. If one of you guys picks Betray, we are gonna get a show.
Dio!
Ignore him. How do you and Phi plan to vote?
You even gotta ask? Ally. Of course. Right, Phi?
I don't know about that. It's a difficult question.
What?
Well, if we choose Ally and Kay chooses the opposite, then he'll have 9 points. He can go through the number 9 door whenever he wants, but it's not as simple as just choosing Betray either. If Kay decides to ally for some reason, then you'd end up with 9 points.
So we should both choose Ally. Seems easy to me.
You're planning on betraying me, aren't you, Dio? As soon as you go through that door, it will be only the 2 of you in that room. I've no doubt you could overpower Phi, if you had the desire to.
Oh, give me a little credit. No one has more gentle points than me. You think someone of my
Really?
stature would
Really?
resort to violence? The nerve.
Yeah, you know what? You do look like too much of a wimp to resort to violence.
What?
This is just a thought, but
He would kick your ass.
all of you promised to choose Betray. Then you wouldn't have to worry about anything. If you knew the other person was going to betray you, you'd have no choice but to do the same.
That seems pretty negative for you, Luna.
I'm sorry.
Nothing to apologize for. We appreciate your suggestion and we'll take it into consideration. But unfortunately, I don't think it's a very good idea. See, my goal is to beat this game.
But Phi...
Maybe that wasn't the best way to put it. When I say I want to beat it, I mean defeat it. Completely. I want to get us all out of here. We haven't beat the nonary game until we're all out of this place. I guess we won't all be getting out anymore, though.
Oh, you mean Alice?
Yeah. At any rate, all of us choosing Betray every time is hardly ideal. We'd never escape.
Then what are you gonna do?
Kay needs to choose Ally. It's the only way.
How will you make sure I do that? I have no guarantee that she'll choose Ally as well.
Would you do it if I could give you that guarantee?
Well, yes, I suppose so.
You promise?
Yes.
Good. Let's do this. Dio!
Huh?
There's someone behind you.
What?
Wha-bam! The moment Dio turned his head, Phi was off. With seemingly superhuman strength, she leapt through the air, across the room, and through the AB gates.
What the fuck?
That's actually even more optimal.
You bitch! God damn it, Phi! Open this fucking door!
Why do you need in? Weren't you going to ally? He pounded on the door, screaming, but it showed no signs of opening again.
Fuck!
He gave the door one last slam for good measure, Command to the next open one.
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with valid partner. Members of a pair cannot vote in separate rooms.
What? Why the fuck not?
Because the rules.
This is against the rules. How am I supposed to vote? This is bullshit.
You were gonna pick Betray. I see. This is how Fee can guarantee your choice. Dio can't vote now, so the chance that Fee will choose Ally just went way up. After all, if you pick Ally, she betrays you then.
9 points.
Exactly.
But don't you think Vi might be worried that Kay will break his promise? After all, if he can be pretty sure that Vi is going to choose Ally, then...
You needn't worry. Her plan is very clever. I will definitely choose Ally.
2 minutes remain until polling closes.
We don't have much time left. Let's go.
Right.
Okay. Sigma? You are going to choose Ally, right?
Of course. We're both at 5 BP right now. Even if I did betray, I'd only get 3 points. That's not enough to escape. So I'd have to wait until the next round anyway. Make sense?
I see. Oh, nothing.
Huh?
Never mind. Anyway, you promised. You have to choose Ally.
Right. I will. I'm going to. Well, we'll betray her in the next timeline. Time to betray. God damn it.
30 seconds.
No, we're making friends!
Until polling closes.
I mean, if it was like Dio or maybe even like Tenmyoji or like some shit like that, like I'd probably pick Betray. But
I would have chosen Ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be nice.
10 seconds remain.
friends are
until
temporary, BB are
Ambidex game
forever.
polling 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Man, I literally only ever pick at the very last second. Oh, we're gonna get so betrayed.
Round 2 results. Thank you. Ambidex.
Luna like just came down with a spontaneous case of Radical 6 and was like, I'm gonna fuck him up.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your...
Oh, thank God. Wait, Quark is 9 points? That could be a problem.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Thank you, Sigma.
No need to thank me. I just did what I promised I'd do. Anyway, thank you too.
It was nothing. I also just did what I promised to do. Now we both have 7 BP. This is the home stretch.
Yes, it is. I hope we'll get to pair up in the next round
Because
too.
I'll choose Ally?
Oh yeah, you're an opponent I
If
can
we were
trust.
partners, you could pick whatever you wanted then, couldn't you? I mean, you'd get 9 points either way.
Whoa, hold on there. Why would I suddenly choose Betray? I've already chosen Ally
You're
twice. So let's choose Ally and get the hell out of here together. Sound good?
Okay.
Come on, why do you look so sad?
It's just, there's a part of me that just can't feel genuinely happy about that.
About... Oh, you mean Alice.
Yes,
No, we still haven't found Quark either,
that
huh?
too.
Still, Quark's BP is 9 now. Technically, he's 1?
Why did you do that? Why did you tell me all that stuff for? Were you just lying?
No, everything I told you was the truth. You have to trust me.
I did! Look where it got me! How could you do that? You're such a jerk! How could I betray you after that? And then you...
I'm sorry.
Are you Zero?
What? No, of course I'm not Zero.
Then how could you know all that? Where did you find out about that stuff?
Oh, what?
I told you,
Don't lie to me!
I'm not lying.
Forget it. It was stupid to trust you. I mean, there's no way.
Clover, this isn't about me. I made a mistake. I got someone involved on all this when I shouldn't have.
You mean Quark?
Yeah.
You did this to get Quark's BP up to 9?
Yes.
But you've only got 4 points.
I'm not important. The only thing that matters is that Quark gets out of this nightmare.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey, wait!
Yeah, I guess. Might as well. Tenmyoji didn't respond, just turned and walked off towards the magenta door. Clover started to follow, then pulled up short.
Oh.
She spun her heel and headed off toward the cyan door instead.
What just happened? I thought Clover had said she didn't trust any of us anymore.
Yeah, I know. But then she chooses ally? Tenmyoji must have said something to her before the round started, but what? Come to think of it, didn't you choose ally too?
Yes, I did. Fi put herself in a situation where choosing Betray would be unwise. If she had chosen Betray, Dio would have 9 BP now. I concluded that her desire to avoid that outcome would be stronger than her desire to protect herself with Betray. And so, I voted accordingly.
That was her guarantee?
Yes.
Then why didn't you choose Betray? You could be walking out of here with 9 points right
It's
now.
because you promised, right?
Yes, that too, I suppose.
I like it. There's another reason?
Yes.
What was it?
It's difficult to explain. I suppose you could say I felt a connection.
What do you mean by that?
When we were investigating the pantry together, I felt that Fi was somehow similar to me. Something in me said, don't betray her. You could call it intuition, I suppose.
Cut it out. Gut feelings are bullshit.
Fine.
Besides, you don't get to have a connection with me unless I give you permission. And I don't remember doing that.
You don't get to have a connection with
You're
me.
acting like we're pals or something. Kinda skeeves me out, to be honest.
What the hell, man? You did you a favor and now you're gonna give him shit for it?
You chose Ally too. Didn't you do that because you trusted him?
Not exactly. I just made him trust me. When we were in the pantry, I stuffed my face like an idiot. That got him to lower his guard.
What?
Did you really think that'd be enough to convince him? I mean, if you were wrong, then he could have escaped and
What are
left
you
you
getting
behind.
at?
Well, I'm just thinking that maybe you felt some kind of connection to him, too.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to feel a connection for a guy whose face I haven't even seen?
You tell me.
Shut up.
If we could, change the subject, where did Dio go?
Yeah, that's a good
He
question.
must have been here for the results.
Oh, I saw him leave. He checked the results and then left through the yellow door.
So, where did he go? Suddenly, the warehouse was filled with the groan and clang of metal doors grinding shut. Epidex game!
The Ambidex round start. There is the Ambidex gate.
As many times as we want, huh? Well, then that
As
means...
long as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
So you can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right. Remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Oh, so you're... Yeah, so you'd have different partners each time. But you can play it as many times as you need. Okay. Oh yeah. What are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm, a magenta pair.
Me too. Looks like we're pairing up again. Better than getting stuck with Dio, I guess.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
I'm a yellow pair. What about you, Luna?
I'm a solo, but I'm green.
Wait,
Yes,
green? Hold on a minute. Aren't the colors for the first game red, green, and blue? And we just used those colors to open the magenta, yellow, and cyan doors, right?
Yes, that's right.
Then the next round we had magenta, yellow, and cyan bracelets, and opened the red, green, and blue doors, right?
Yes.
But this time we've got magenta and yellow pairs, but also a green solo. What color doors are we supposed to
And
open?
where are they?
Well, we need to check the other bracelets before we make any decisions.
That means Dio, Tenmyoji, and Clover.
And Quark.
We'll need to check Alice's bracelet too. Anyone could just pick it up now.
I will try and find the remaining people and their bracelets. Quark will be my first priority.
I'll come with you.
Very well.
I'll go check on Alice's bracelet then.
And don't forget to, retrieve it.
The knife?
We'll likely need it to get through the chromatic doors.
Oh, the bracelet.
Right. Sigma, can you come with me?
What? Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna have to see her again. Well, I feel sick just thinking about it.
Should we decide on a time to meet up? Just in case? Let's see. When do the doors open?
Well, we still got quite a
An
while.
hour and 21 minutes.
Then let's take half of that. What do you say we all meet back here in 40 minutes?
Sounds good. Kay and Luna step through the magenta door and out of the warehouse. Hey, you don't think Kay's the killer, do
Maybe.
you? Maybe. But if he is, then Luna's in
Maybe.
danger. Damn it, Fee.
You're not
Fi.
one to talk. I didn't see you stopping her.
Well, yeah, but I just had this gut feeling I could trust
A gut
him.
feeling, huh? Sure you're not the one who's feeling a connection to our armored friend? I mean, all that plating is pretty flattering to his figure.
That's
Are
not
you
it.
Sure?
Yeah.
Have you considered that it might be Luna?
No, that's not
Why
possible.
not?
Because Luna didn't need a knife to kill Alice. When we played the last round, Alice's BP was 1. Luna was playing against the two of us. All she would have had to do is convince us to vote ally, and she could have killed Alice easily.
She would have just had to pick betray.
Exactly.
But if she'd done that, do you really think the rest of us would have let her get away with it? We'd probably have tied her up or locked her away or something. Besides, there's no way in hell Alice would have chosen ally. The only way to get an ally vote from your pair would have been to physically overpower Alice. Or trick her like I did with Dio.
So what? You're saying Luna's the killer?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying the possibility exists. Even if she was, I don't think we'd need to worry about Kay's safety. He's got a full suit of armor. I'm betting he's pretty hard to kill with all that on. Alright, I think that's enough of that. Let's go check Alice's bracelet.
It's going to be gone. Clover. Hey, come on, don't run away.
Run away?
Oh, well, it sure looked like you were trying to get away from
I
us.
wasn't running away, though I just don't want to talk to you.
Isn't that pretty much the same thing? Look, running away isn't going to do you any good. Don't you want to find out who killed Alice? Well, you're not going to be able to figure that out unless you talk to
I
people.
don't need to.
Why not?
I already figured out who did it.
Well, then you shouldn't be...
I can't
Who
tell.
was it? Why not?
You might be working with them. Both of you could be in on it.
Come on. Of course we're
Forget
not.
about it. There's no point. Doesn't matter what you tell her, she's never going to believe you. Just tell us one thing, Clover. How did you know who it was?
I noticed something.
And what was that?
Alice figured it out too. Before she...
What was it?
Why don't you figure that out yourselves? Anyway, I gotta go.
Hey, wait, Clover! Well, there she goes. Ah, shit!
What's wrong?
I forgot to ask Clover what color her bracelet is now.
Really? That's it? Calm down. She's a cyan pear.
You saw it?
Yeah. Snuck a peek at it when she ran by. And it looks like Alice's is a blue solo.
Clover had it? She reached down casually. Oh, no, this is the room she was in. That's right.
I'll hold on to this.
Yeah, good idea. I wonder what it was that Clover
You
noticed.
mean what Alice noticed? Were you even listening?
Fine. What did Alice notice? He didn't answer. Instead, she knelt down and began to examine Alice's body. What are you doing?
I'm investigating.
What are you investigating?
What does it look like I'm investigating? I'm looking for any clues to what she figured out before she died. Huh. Found something already. Have a look.
Fi held something out. It was a handkerchief stained reddish-brown. Is that blood?
Looks like it. It's darker than Alice's, so it's probably been on her since before she died.
If it's not hers, whose blood is it? The old lady?
Maybe.
Do you think Alice killed her?
Who knows? She could have just found this somewhere for all we know.
And do you think she figured something out from this handkerchief?
Can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility. So, time we moved on. We need to figure out what Tenmyoji and Dio's bracelets have changed to.
And we need to find Quark. Yeah. Let's take the blue door then. We should be able to get to the room Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover went to that
Sounds
way.
Good.
It says Rec Room. This is the only door that's unlocked.
Yeah, so this is where Tenmyoji's team went.
Well, I'm gonna open it, alright?
How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to keep asking permission.
Okay, okay. I don't believe I've ever been in this room before. Tenmyoji. I'm guessing from your face that Quark is still missing.
No sign of him, huh?
Happy?
What?
I'm asking if you're happy Quark's still missing.
No, of course not. Why would I be?
And does it hurt? Huh? Are you so terrified about whether or not he's safe that it feels like someone's got your chest in a vice? I didn't think so. Quark's got 9 BP. If I find him first, I might make him escape. So it's better for you if I haven't found him yet. Am I wrong?
Tenmyoji, what's going on here? This doesn't sound like you. I know you're worried about Quark, but...
what the hell do you know? He's all I've got left. If something happens to him, I'll...
Tenmyoji.
It's all my fault. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I never should have brought him here.
Brought? Did you say brought?
Yes, Zero made me an offer.
Wait a minute. I thought you said you and Quark were abducted like the rest of us.
You came here voluntarily?
Hey, answer me. What the hell is going on here?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets?
Huh?
Why?
Please, just do it.
Fine, I looked at one another. Neither of us knew what was going on, but there's no reason to refuse. We shrugged and did as we'd been told. Then suddenly... Ah! In the blink of an eye, Temioji had pulled some kind of can from his pocket and sprayed both our wrists with it. Hey, what the hell, man?
Calm down. It's not going to hurt you.
Is this some kind of chemical?
Yeah, I found it when I was searching this room.
He walked toward the door and flipped the light switch.
Good work. It's dark now.
Show me your bracelets again.
That stuff you sprayed us with was luminol, wasn't it?
Yeah. How'd you figure that out?
I guessed when you turned off the light.
Isn't that the stuff they use on cop shows to find blood and other stuff?
Yeah.
Why'd you spray us? To check to see if we were the ones that murdered Alice first?
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know. Neither one of you is Zero Senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yep.
Someone mind explaining this to me?
Well, you know as much as I do now. I was just making guesses based on what he was doing.
Hey, Temioji.
Sorry, but I've got to go. I need to go look for Quark.
No, I'm sorry, but I can't let that happen. You dropped a real bomb back there, and I'm not just about to ignore it. What did you mean when you said that Zero made you an offer? Why are you here?
I can't tell you.
Why not? I don't really understand how, but you seem to have decided that neither of us is Zero Senior, right? Yeah. Then why...
You don't get it.
No, that's why I'm asking you.
I can't tell you no matter who you are. Right now, we might as well assume Quark is a hostage. Zero Jr. seems to be aware of everything that goes on here. If I tell you, he'll know. And then God only knows what Zero Senior will do. Please, I'm asking you, put yourself in my shoes.
Fine. I looked him in the eyes for the first time since we'd entered the room and saw nothing but years of loneliness and regret. Before I could speak, he turned and left the room. Hey, can I ask you a question?
It won't do you any good. Whatever you want to know, I don't know anything about it.
No, it's not about what just
Yeah?
happened.
Then what is it? Oh, I see. You mean his bracelet, right? Chill, man. He's a red Solo. I had a look while he was talking.
Oh, good job. That, wasn't what I wanted to ask
Well,
you.
what is it then?
When you sprayed us, you, screamed, didn't you?
No.
Yeah, you
No,
did.
I didn't.
No, I'm pretty sure you did. Not quite so tough when you're scared, huh?
Shut up. We've got stuff to do. Get going. Move!
Yeah! Roasted. Honestly, deserved for that drug dealer comment she made back in the pantry. Drug user comment? This...
It looks like another warehouse.
I guess there's one on this floor too then. Makes sense. I guessed as much when I saw the map. What's that over there? Memento Mori.
Probably more graffiti. There was one on floor A, too, remember?
Yeah, there was, but...
Never mind that. There's someone else here.
Is that Dio?
Looks like it. Let's go see what he's up to.
What are you doing here, Dio?
Oh, nothing. I'm just going with the flow, you know? Seeing where life takes me.
You don't seem to have any interest in searching for Quark.
Why would I? Do we even know he's really missing? Maybe the little shit's just off having nap time somewhere. So I figure, let sleeping dogs lie, right? Or kids, in this case, I guess. If we wake him up, he might realize he's got enough BP to blow this popsicle stand and ditch us. That happens. It's all over. We'll be stuck in here for the rest of our lives. Which probably won't be that long.
The rest of our lives?
Yeah. Did I stutter? Or did you just forget? Zero Jr. told us, remember?
The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all over. It comes
closed for good, huh? I have to admit, I kind of forgotten that detail, but if Zero's Jr. had been telling the truth, we wouldn't be able to get out until we died. Hell, even that might not be enough. Maybe they just leave us and our corpses there rot. My stomach did a little flip.
So, what are you guys here for? Did you bring Fi here so I can kill her?
Huh?
What?
Oh, really? You already forgotten your little stunt earlier?
Oh, yeah.
We're damn lucky Kate chose Ally. If he hadn't, you'd be hanging from that crane right now.
Sounds like you're getting a little desperate. Word of advice, Dio. That's not a smart attitude to have here. All you'll do is make sure that whoever plays against you in the AB game won't pick Ally.
You talk as if I give a fuck. I already know I won't be up against you two.
Why not?
Kay and I are the yellow pair. You guys are the magenta pair, right? Two pairs can't go through the same chromatic door.
Well, he's right about that.
Simple enough for you.
How do you know our colors?
Kay told me. He was here a while ago. Speaking of which, Temioji and Clover were here too. Guess everybody misses my company. Anyway, that's how I know what everyone's colors are.
Was Kay by himself?
Yeah.
What about Luna?
Luna? Haven't seen her.
I see.
Anyway, Kay and I won't be pairing with you two. We'll be taking the blues solo.
That's Alice's bracelet. But how'd you know that?
Oh, come on. Really that thick? Look at the doors in front of you. These are the next chromatic doors.
So the next door is white?
Bingo. See that thing next to the door there? Yes. Yes, it does.
I get it. You and Kay are both yellow. You can get yellow by adding red and green together. If you add blue to that,
it becomes white.
Exactly.
You get magenta by adding red and blue together, and then adding green gives you white. So that means Fi and I would need to pair up with green solo, which is Luna.
Right.
That means the other three would be in the same team as before. Temioji, Clover, and Quark. You know that Temioji is a red solo and Clover is a cyan pair,
The only one left is the other cyan pair. So we can assume that's what Quark is.
Could there be any other combinations?
No, there's only one option this time.
All we gotta do now is wait for these white doors to open.
Well, we've got 5 minutes left before it's time to meet with everybody else. We should get back to floor A.
Sorry, but I'm gonna stay here. Moving around so much is a pain in the ass.
Nobody invited you. Come on, Fee.
Right. On my way.
Huh? Something up? Well, why'd you just stop?
Well, you see that clock over there? The one that looks like the sun?
Yeah?
It reminded me of something we saw earlier.
What do you mean?
Remember the graffiti on floor B? You remember what it said?
Memento Mori, if the 9th lion ate the sun?
Do you know what that means?
Well, I know Memento Mori means remember death. It's Latin for something like be aware of death or remember death. I think it's usually, used to mean we're all going to die someday, so don't forget about your own mortality.
What
True.
about the other part?
If the 9th lion ate the sun? No clue. Well, I mean, that's pretty straightforward, right? If the 9th lion ate the sun, I mean, yeah, it's kind of nonsense, but... Oh, I get it. That's what the clock made you think of, right? The sun in that sentence.
Did you notice anything strange about that graffiti?
Apart from the fact it made no sense? Not really.
Wrong answer. Maybe you're not the eagle eye I thought you were. I guess I have to do everything. Part of it was spelled wrong. Specifically, they spelled 9th wrong.
there an E in
It
there?
should be N-I-N-T-H. But the graffiti had
Oh, I see.
N-I-N-E-T-H.
Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. They would put an extra E in there.
Exactly.
Well, that's kind of a bonehead mistake. Do you think it was like a kid?
Maybe
who
it
wrote
wasn't a mistake at all.
I'm not following.
Maybe Zero put that E in there on purpose. Maybe
why?
because he didn't have enough letters otherwise.
What?
Anyway,
It's
if
an anagram,
Zero wrote
right?
that graffiti, then it's got to be significant.
Remember death. If the ninth line ate the sun.
Shit. Hey, it's already 2 minutes past time.
Well, it's your fault for stopping here.
We should get moving.
E, huh? I mean, it's an anagram, right? Like the other one? Two milkmen go comedy? I'm assuming there's nobody here. Huh? Kay and Luna aren't here.
Astute observation.
Well, what should we do?
What do you mean, what should we do? All we can do is wait. We don't want to end up missing each other by accident.
Yeah. Guess you got a point. Hey, where are you going?
Just want to check something really quick.
Check what?
The last time we saw Alice alive, she was right here. Remember? She was kneeling down, looking at something on the ground.
Oh, she figured something out. That's right. What do you think she was looking at? Huh?
Find something?
Isn't this blood?
Uh-huh. Nice work there, Sigma.
I don't need you to pat me on the back. Makes me feel stupid or
The
something.
truth hurts.
Ouch! Goddamn!
So, blood, huh? Oh my god.
Fi suddenly looked straight up at the ceiling. I followed her gaze and found myself looking up at a metal crane. It was the kind you might see in a shipyard, the sort that moves along a metal track and has a claw to grab and lift cargo containers. So what's the deal with the crane? What? Damn! Gone again? Stop running around! Just tell me what you
I
found.
noticed something.
Oh yeah? And what, pray tell, was
The
that?
same thing Clover and Alice noticed.
That's... Can't you just tell me?
Look at the number 6 AB room.
Okay, I am looking at it.
The side that's facing the wall has blood on it. What's the first thing you think of when you hear blood?
Death?
Yeah.
Vampires?
This whole thing kind of sucks, right? Come on! This is no time to be screwing around.
Blood is supposed to make me remember death?
I'm talking about this thing.
Oh yeah,
The
also
handkerchief
that.
Alice had. There's some blood on it that we assume belonged to the old lady.
But what if it's...
Consider this for a moment. Let's say this thing was on the floor next to the rightmost AB room. We'll assume that the blood on the side facing the wall came from this handkerchief. Okay, then what?
Alice was looking at the handkerchief.
Right. What do you think was going through her mind?
Why is there a blood-stained handkerchief here? Something along those
And?
lines? Did this belong to the old woman? It must have. But if it did, then who put it here? Or, wait, maybe someone just dropped it, or they could have thrown it
And?
here. You want more?
You're almost there.
How long has this handkerchief been here? Something like that?
Yes, exactly.
How long had the handkerchief been there?
So how long do you think it was here?
Well, I imagine it wasn't here from the start.
When's the start?
You know, when we started. When you and I escaped from the AB room through the hatch on the roof. The first thing we did after we got out and met everyone except for Clover and Kay was go look at the number 9 door. We spent a lot of time examining the AB rooms, too. Yeah, I know we looked at this from this exact angle. I'm pretty sure there wasn't any handkerchief there then. There wasn't.
Huh.
Wait.
Finally figured it out, huh?
Wait, did I see that there used to be one more? Oh. No way. The AB rooms moved.
Yeah.
Was it that crane?
Probably. They moved the rightmost one all the way to the left. So, what was in the leftmost AB room?
The dead body.
And who was trapped in there when the nonary game started?
Well, it would have been the AB room on the right at first, so... Luna. For the third time, Fi walked off without saying anything. My body felt like lead, but I forced myself to follow her. Is it Luna? She stopped in front of the graffiti that began 2 milkmen.
What do you think this is?
Well, I thought it was just paint from the graffiti at first, but I'm guessing you don't think so. Is that more of the old woman's blood?
Seems like it.
So, Luna would have killed her here, and then taken her to the rightmost AB room. Hence, why it would have showed up on Illuminon? After that, she would have moved the room with the body in it so that no one would suspect her. That would mean the first person to get out was Luna, not Alice. So what about that handkerchief?
This thing? Here, look. You see this line? It's possible that line is from whatever the weapon was, which means this might have been wrapped around whatever was used to kill the old woman. So maybe Luna wrapped the weapon with this handkerchief, and then threw it between the rightmost room and the one next to it. Then when the room was moved, it came out.
That means Alice picked up the weapon along with the handkerchief.
Seems pretty likely. This is all just speculation, understand? There are a whole lot of things we still don't know.
Yeah, it's a mystery, all right. For example, why would Luna leave the AB room, murder the old woman, and then carry the body back and hide it in the same room? I guess it's possible she just wanted to hide the body, but we still don't have any idea why she would have wanted to kill her in the first place. It's also worth noting that Zeros Jr. seems to have let all this slide. He's supposed to be making sure the game goes according to plan, but so far there have been 2 murders and he hasn't done anything about either one of them. Do you think that means Luna is Zero Sr.? Even if she was, though, I'm not sure why she killed the old woman. It's possible that she was some kind of intruder who wasn't supposed to be here, but if Luna's Zero Sr., couldn't she have found a better place to hide the body? She'd have access to this entire facility. Well, that's not all either. Let's say Luna moved the AB room to divert suspicion away from herself. If that's the case, why did she leave the handkerchief and the weapon there? She had to have known they'd be discovered after she moved the room. Besides, when and how did she operate the crane? Luna's with us since we got out of the first AB rooms and all the way till we found the old lady's body. You, me, and her went through the magenta door and investigated the lounge. Then we went down to floor B together and came back to the warehouse. By then, the room must have been moved. Of course. Why didn't I see that sooner? Luna has an alibi. She couldn't have moved the AB room. We're her alibi.
Interesting. I have to admit, you've got a point.
Wait, what? You didn't even put up a fight.
You're going to make me repeat myself. I never said Luna was the killer. Still, I have a feeling Alice thought she was, which would mean that Clover probably does too.
Oh, you mean that stuff that she said about what she noticed? Hey, Fi? I'm starting to get a really bad feeling about this. We were supposed to meet the others 20 minutes ago, but there's no one here.
You're right.
Sigma.
Speak of the devil?
Phi. There you are. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I have some bad news. Luna is dead. She's in room 2 in the crew quarters, the same room where Alice was murdered.
The same room? Did she die in one of the other ones too? This was the third time I touched a body and felt cold skin. I thought it might get easier, but it only gotten worse. I didn't think I'd ever get used to it, but I didn't want to. My hands began to shake. I tried to steady them as I pressed a pair of fingers to her neck to check for a pulse. Nothing, of course. Luna was dead. Her eyes were flat and empty, the pupils dilated in what could have been terror. It felt surreal. Like I might blink and then she would sit up again. She would smile and blush and look away nervously and everything would be alright. I blinked. She lay there, still, dead, and pale.
And I trust him.
Grief cracked open like an egg and rage clambered out, hot and angry and screaming. It clawed at the inside of my chest and pounded at the back of my eyes. I squeezed them shut and ground my teeth. My hands balled into fists so tight they hurt. I took a deep breath and opened my eyes again. Another breath. I stood up and realized Kay was talking.
I believe she was poisoned. See here, this device is some sort of syringe.
I think it's called an injection gun. You can just put whatever you want in one of those vials and then pull the trigger. It's kind of like the needles in these bracelets.
The drug they used is the same as well. The label on the vial says tubocurarine.
The muscle relaxant?
Yes. Since it's empty, I can only assume Luna was injected with it. You see the mark on her neck? I believe it is safe to assume that is where her attacker injected the drug. Perhaps they chose the neck for the carotid artery.
Then your guess is probably correct. Luna was injected with tubocurarine, and it killed her.
What about the others?
Should I go get them?
No, never mind. I want to get your story
first. What do you mean?
When you left us, you and Luna went off together,
yes.
Right? But when we talked to Dio downstairs, he said he'd only seen you, not Luna. Why is that?
Luna and I split up as soon as we got to floor B. We determined it would be more efficient. Two of us working separately could cover more ground in less time.
Alright, so why were you late?
What?
You didn't show up till 20 minutes past the time we were supposed to meet. Sigma's asking you what you were doing.
I was resuscitating.
Resuscitating?
Let me explain how I found her. I had gone to the warehouse 5 minutes before our meeting time. You had yet to show up, as had Luna. I believe I was standing between the yellow and cyan doors. Some minutes later, I heard something. It came from behind the cyan door and sounded like a woman's scream. Well, it was actually quite faint. It was several doors away, after all, and as such, I couldn't quite make out what was being said, or even if I had heard it at all. It seemed entirely possible that I'd imagined it. I heard no other sounds for a few minutes following the scream. Eventually, the silence made me uncomfortable. Perhaps something had happened, so I made my way to the crew quarters. As I entered the hallway, that was when I first suspected something was amiss.
I noticed that the door to room 2 was slightly ajar.
You can imagine the rest, I'm sure. I ran into the room and found Luna on the floor.
So you're saying you spent a good 20 minutes trying to resuscitate her?
Yes. I deduced that she had been injected with tubocurarine. Her heart had stopped, so I attempted CPR, to the best of my abilities, at least. With this mask, I was obviously unable to provide artificial respiration.
Why didn't you tell us?
Because I had no reason to believe you would be in the warehouse. If you weren't, I would have wasted precious time. I chose instead to begin resuscitation immediately. As you know, even a short time without oxygen can cause serious brain damage. I felt time was of the essence, but...
Hey, How much time passed between when you heard the scream and when you came in here and found her?
I'm afraid I can't say exactly, but I would hazard a guess that it was around 3 minutes.
Did you see the killer?
No, I did not.
Then they had 3 minutes to
That
escape.
would have been plenty of time. When you leave this room, immediately to your left is a door that connects to the hallway. I assume they left that way.
Is there any chance they hid in this room somewhere?
No, I examined the room thoroughly before I left to find you. May I say something?
Yeah, sure.
I'm not sure if this has anything to do with Luna, but there was something I wanted to point out. Look at Alice. Do you notice anything?
The knife is gone?
The weapon.
It's gone.
Indeed. The wound suggests a knife, but I doubt we'll know now.
Then did the killer take
How would
it?
I know?
Maybe they took it before Luna
Why are
was
you
murdered?
asking me?
If they had it, why not use it to kill Luna?
Yeah, that would make sense.
What?
Sigma, if you were going to kill someone, which of these two methods would you use?
Well, I wouldn't kill
This
anyone.
is hypothetical,
I would choose the injection gun.
right? Most people would choose that. The more you can divorce yourself from the actual killing, the easier it is to kill someone. There's a big difference between stabbing someone and injecting them with poison.
So you're saying they took the knife before they killed her?
No. I don't know either way. They could have taken it afterwards. There's no way for us to know.
Could they have done that in the 3 minutes before Kay got here? What, remove a knife and inject someone? Yeah,
It's not
probably.
impossible. 3 minutes is longer than you think. Anyway, what I was trying to say is that I don't know when they took the knife or whatever it was. We came here to get Alice's bracelet, and then Kay came by later. There was probably about a 30-minute window. Anyone could have taken it. They might not even have been the same person who killed Luna. Or it could be. There really isn't any way to know. And if we don't know, we really shouldn't try and draw conclusions. That could color our reasoning, and that's not good. Conclusions without any evidence are useless. So just forget any conclusions you might have come up with. Save that
Already
brain space
done.
for something more useful. Well, I think that about covers it. We clear?
Yeah.
Anyway, we should tell the other.
About Luna, you mean?
Yeah.
We should go to the white doors then. Dio should still be there. Hopefully Tenmyoji and Clover will be there as well.
Yeah, good point. Once it's time to open that door, I'm sure they'll show up. Okay, no, I picked up Luna's bracelet.
Please, take this with you.
He held it out to me. I stared down at the bracelet. I felt wrong to just take it. Like we were just using and abandoning her.
Is something the matter? You and Phi are the magenta pair. Without the green solo bracelet, you won't be able to open the secondary door.
I know. It's just...
Then,
he pressed the bracelet gently into my hand.
if you don't wish Luna's death to be meaningless, then you must survive. Or do you intend to die without catching her killer?
Right. Yes. I sighed and closed my hand around the cold metal.
Good. Shall we go?
Wait. Shit.
Did something happen?
No. Well, not yet. We might be looking at a worst-case scenario.
Excuse me?
God, what the hell is wrong with me? How did I miss this? I'm sorry. This is my fault. It's just... there was so much going on, I wasn't thinking.
Yeah, see, Phi, you're doing that thing again where you say a lot of words, but none of them actually amount to anything. What is it? God damn it! What did you miss?
Quark.
Quark? Oh. Oh, shit! I didn't think about that either. Tenmyoji's a red solo, Clover's a cyan pair, Quark's the other cyan pair, and if he's not with them, they can't get through the secondary door.
Exactly.
Oh dear, this is bad. And if they haven't gotten in by the time the primary door shuts, they'll be penalized. If we haven't found Quark by then.
Time. How much time do we have? Oh, shit. Oh, no.
Let's just go to the warehouse on floor B. Perhaps Quark has already been found.
I sure hope so. Let's move. Damn, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, how could I not think about that either? That's so obvious. All three of them have to be there. Quark disappearing is a major problem. Probably not good.
Chromatic 5.
You're late. The fuck were you thinking? You trying to kill me?
What about Quark?
What?
Did they find Quark?
I've been here. Look, forget about him. Where's Alice's bracelet? Which one of you has it?
What about Miyoji and Clover? Have they come back yet?
Look around, asshole. What do you think? Hey, pay attention. The bracelet. Do you have Alice's bracelet? Hand it over.
Fi pulled it out of her pocket. The face still shone blue light. This had been Alice's bracelet. Fi's eyes never left Dio's as she carefully handed the bracelet to Kay.
Good. Let's go. Hey, what is this? What, you don't like this door? Fine, we can take a different one. As long as we're in the right group, it shouldn't matter which door we take.
That's not the issue.
Then please tell me, what the fuck is the issue?
Being a human being.
Damn!
3 of us still haven't arrived. If we leave them behind...
Oh, come on! Now you're gonna grow a heart? If you stay here, you're gonna kill me!
But...
3 minutes remain until...
Are they still out looking for Quark? I mean, I guess so, right? There'd be no point in coming here if they aren't by Quark. No, that's not true. Because what if one of us found Quark and we're waiting here for them, right? They wouldn't know that isn't the case.
Fine. I'll be honest with you. The truth is, I've got a kid. A baby. I was told that if I didn't win this game, my kid's as good as dead.
X to doubt.
That's...
You have to trust me. I swear, it's God's honest truth. Zero told me to keep it under wraps, but I figure I don't have a lot of choice right now. I'll tell you more once we get inside. Please.
Zero told you? It's a lie, don't listen to him. I wanted to scream. Dio was obviously lying, but it looked like Kay was buying it. But he had to go in. I couldn't try and stop him. If I did, they'd both die.
You have to believe me, Kay. Please. If you won't do it for me, do it for my kid. If I lose, it's all over. Please.
Kay turned to look at me and Fi. We both nodded silently back.
I understand. Let's go.
Really?
Yes. I have one condition, however.
A condition?
Yes. But it's not for you, Dio. Sigma. I want you and Fi to go into one of the doors as well. Dio and I cannot be the only survivors. I would have the 2 of you join us. That is my condition.
Damn it. Couldn't make this easy, could you?
What do you say? The decision is yours.
Well, no, I guess. I can't do that. You're asking me to leave 3 people to die. No, they're asking me to leave 3 people to themselves. You're asking us 2 not to die with the other 3, if that should happen to be the case.
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed. Is that what you want?
I can't just leave them behind. I mean, I think we should. Us going through a chromatic door doesn't prevent them from going through a chromatic door. but, you know, like, us being there doesn't really matter.
Me either. I agree with Sigma. We can't just ditch them. I'm staying.
Bye.
Fucking idiots.
1 minute remains until chromatic
Like, I'm not
doors
saying we should go in
close.
immediately, but like when there's 10 seconds left, if they haven't shown up, jump in, you know?
I see. I suspected that would be your answer. You leave me with no choice then. My apologies.
Huh? Yeah! Oh. Wow, he just really punched the both of us out and threw us through the chromatic door, huh?
You have my sympathy. I wish there was another way.
Why?
Actually, believe Dio?
No, of course not. I only wish to save you.
Yeah, he's literally just trying to make sure that a maximum of 3 people die instead of 8.
If I had
I
not
think that's
forced
okay.
the issue, neither of you would have budged. Such is your character.
Okay, what are you
I
doing?
confess I am not entirely sure. I will think about it during the 10 seconds that remain. Goodbye.
Kay turned and left, quickly disappearing outside of our door. Fine, I lay on the floor, moaning, curled around our aching
2,
stomachs.
1, 0 chromatic.
Honestly, we should just walk in the doors. There was no reason why we had to stay outside and die with the rest of them. But that definitely means they didn't show up. So is that instant death for them? Or were they already dead? Not quite able to walk yet, fine, I crawled out of the secondary door. The punch Kay had given me had been incredibly powerful. My arms and legs still felt numb and tingly. Can you stand?
Yeah. Can we just sit here for a moment, though? My body's gonna be fine, but I think I need a little time to get my feelings sorted out.
I nodded, and we sat there in silence. And I'm actually going to have us sit here in a little bit less than silence. We're going to take a quick 10-minute break. I kind of want to fill up another one of these and, you know, maybe get a quick snack because I haven't eaten yet today. So we'll take a quick 10-minute break, and we'll be back here right after that. So I'll see you guys in a few. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you had a nice break. We sat there in silence, and now, no matter what I did, I couldn't get their faces out of my head. Tenmyoji, Clover, Quark. I hope they were alright, somehow, but... I wasn't sure how much time had passed before Phi finally stood up.
We should go.
And that was that. She turned and headed for the end of the hallway, feet dragged as if she were carrying something heavy. Like her body. It was a moment or two before I followed. Did you see the plaque on the door?
Yeah. It said security. The footage from the surveillance cameras might run through here.
Does that mean we'll be able to see what's going on in the rest of the facility?
I'm not sure. Right now, all the screens are dark. Even if we could activate them, I doubt Zero is just gonna let us watch whatever we want.
Yeah, I'm worried about them. We don't know what happened to Kay and Dio either.
Well, let's see what we can do here.
Alright, we shall seek a way out. Perfect. This must be the main monitoring station. All 9 screens are dark. Probably a switch or something? Okay. Yellow chairs for me. Yeah, I just rubbed the little one turned on. Yeah. It's like a login screen. You need to put your password. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's another 12. So we're looking for some sort of 12-digit password. Looks like we've got 9 switches. Pinball icon. I'm assuming this is turning on the monitors behind me because they were also in a 9x9 formation. And I don't know why I didn't just turn them all on. These are from security cameras. I thought so. What about Tenmyoji, Clover, and Quark? Can you see them anywhere? You can see just as well as I can. There's nobody there. No Dio, no Kay either. Might as well take a good look at it though. Nothing. I wonder why we can see those then. Speakers. Pretty normal. Chair, yes. Green chair, huh? Okay. So we're going to need passwords based on the colors. This looks related somehow. The soundtrack is a slapper. It is a vibe, hell yeah, for sure. I had noted that silently to myself earlier, but I do agree. 2 input slots, maybe? Oh, for a second I thought this was like weirdly placed like over the couch, but it's just on the table in front. When the 9th lion eats the sun? Is this a lion? What's it got in its mouth? It's some kind of button, right? Looks like you can push it. I can barely make it out, but I think there's something carved on the surface. A sun? Wait, so is this lion eating the sun? Yeah. Whatever. Right now we need to focus on getting out of here. I'm gonna push that button. Is that okay? Yeah, sure. Whoa, the lights turned off. I guess it's a light switch. strange-looking set of shelves. Hey, check this out. Check it out. It's all lit up. Yeah, pretty colorful. Do you think it's a hint? Maybe. Okay. I don't think I know what to make of that yet. Yellow sand. Leather. Okay. I'd kind of assume that's what it meant too. But it's nice to get that confirmed. So I need 3 passwords, right? Yeah, okay. 3 passwords. Based on chairs with primary colors. Next to a machine. That looks like that. Okay, let's turn the lights back on and see. How does that help? Well, that would actually fit, but I don't think that's it. Yeah, I get the color as something to do with it. How do I interpret this? Hey, Twisted, how's it hanging? Security guard simulator? Sort of. I mean, we are in a security room, but it's more of like an escape room type situation. Yeah, how would I interpret these to be something useful? Bruce is on observation duty. I should play observation duty. I already have, but it'd still be fun. Oh, that was in the front of the step underneath the green line. Yeah. Now, I definitely have to use this to create a password somehow. But do I even have... Do I have what I need to be able to interpret this? Because I also have these. I have a feeling like I'm going to need these once I've turned on these terminals. Which one? Any of them. Or which ones have I played? I think I've played maybe the first 2 or 3. Now, for this puzzle to work, I have to get 12 letters, right? Oh, wait a second. Of course, this is working off chromatic door rules. Right? So I'm trying to grab the letters from 3. Okay, no, I feel like I'm on to something, but that's not quite it. Eight, 7, 6, 6, 4, 4. Okay. So we could take an 8 and a 4. We could also take the 2 6s. If we're just thinking about things that give us 12 letters, right? Because ultimately that's what we're looking for. So then, is 7, is this not used? Can we not use any of these? Oh, but we can also do, like, both 4s and, like, one of the 6s as well? So that's the only way that I can get 12 letters at all. So let's maybe just let's rewrite these in here. Because I feel like this one's gonna make me struggle. So we have S Damas, and then that would be paired with SGDQNY. That's a pair. That'd be... Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4 different types of configurations. We need 3 passwords. So that probably means that only one of those combinations doesn't work, actually. So, blue and yellow together makes green, right? Okay, let's try something. SGD. Summer Games Done Quick New York? Okay. So it's not that simple. Yeah, I get that it's green, but what do I do with that information? Because, like, I'd think that maybe I'd try to have to, like, unscramble a word. We have a Q in there and no U. So... I don't even know if that could be a word. And then we have, like, shit like this, where I'm not even sure if there is a letter that has 2 J's, a Y, and a V in it. Damn, I'm immediately stumped by this one. What am I missing to generate a list of 12 letters? what do I use those colors for? I get that there's letters on the stairs. But how do I turn that into a usable set of letters? Because if I was going to try to solve the red chair password, what would I choose here to even generate something that I could then solve, right? Try Kyoko Kirigiri. That is one too many characters. That's if I don't count the space. Because, like, am I correct in assuming that I can disregard the 7 because there's no way that I can add to 12? Or is there another sorting system here that I'm not understanding? I just don't see how any of these would relate to each other in some establishable way. I'm also not sure what kind of result I'm even looking for. I know I need 12 letters, and that they have to somehow relate back to the chair primary colors, but how? And even if I could figure out what groups to use, do I use them as they are, or do I need to further unscramble them? Yeah, something about how it was green. I get that much. What does it mean? What about the fucking chairs? I don't understand. I don't even think I can form a word with those 4 letters. So I use I see there's a green line here for the ADGB. But that doesn't mean anything. Unless it's that... Wait, is it that dumb? Oh my god, it's... Well, don't give me a fucking 12 space passcode if I'm... The other one was 12. You set me up to expect 12. Just give me an undefined length password if it's gonna be an Oh my god, I didn't think that was gonna be the actual password because it was fucking nonsense. I thought there was a puzzle, and there was no puzzle. No wonder I couldn't figure anything out. Holy shit, that makes me so mad. That actually makes me so mad. That looked like a puzzle. God fucking damn it. Oh, okay, well that was one of them. You want me to do the other one? Oh wait, we only have a, whoops, we only have a certain number of moves? Okay. Like, if you're gonna put the password on the stairs, why make them fucking nonsense? Why not make them actual words? So I think to try, like, it just boggles my fucking mind. I'm still not over it. The one above my head? Oh. That's not much of a sentence. Just says I was you. Well, I'm guessing that's because we haven't done the other ones yet. Okay, so I just need to write down this nonsense letters. Okay, so I don't need any of this then, I guess. My bad, thinking that there was something to that. I guess I could have kept those. Oh, too late. Because I'm only gonna need this one. I wish they gave me more colors to draw with, too. They have all of the space down there. They could have. Oh god, I actually solved this one first. Or, wait, it's... No, actually it's the other way around, I think. Four moves, okay. Which color am I trying to make this? Okay, red hexagons, green triangles. Okay. There we go. How do you like that puzzle? SGDQ. Oh yeah, that's right. Summer games are. Oops. Summer Games Done Quick, New York. I didn't even like mean to like set up one of those for myself. I just like saw SGDQ, and then you know, NY. That's an abbreviation that I already know. What's that called again? So is that like a? I don't think it's a heuristic. I think that's the wrong word. Oh, if you can't see what I'm doing, I'm pouring a cup of coffee. That's the stuff. I'm really clear, like that disdain down like 10%. Yes, actually. Oh, okay. Huh? Okay, but I need a breaking point, don't I? Like, I'm sure I don't just literally count the bars. Okay, so if that's 4... So if red is 4 and yellow is 11... Don't know if that's... So, if that's true, actually... Oh, wait, whoops. Wait, is it just literally the amount of things in them? Isn't that too simple? Okay, so that so then this whole puzzle is just making it easier to read for yourself? That feels kind of wrong to me, but oh, okay. And then whoops. That makes this one 9. I guess it's that easy. There's a different word on each one. I guess we're supposed to shuffle them around until they make a sentence. How? Well, look at the screen underneath them. It's got the same words in 9 squares. So I'm supposed to use that console to move the words around. That'd be my guess, okay. I don't remember what the words were. I was you, will be me. I was you, will be I was you, will be huh? Whoops. Ah, I see. It said I should do what? Ah, fuck. Should be erased. Cool. How? Oh, fuck. I keep trying to right-click the... I don't know what it means by the unneeded words should be erased. Like, I can't erase them? So, why the fuck would it tell me that? I know she knows I was me, you will be everything. Actually, wait a minute. Can I do more of these now? No? Okay. Am I missing any other crucial tidbits of information? Doesn't look like it. I was you. Will be me. I was you, will be me. Like, I see 2 periods, so I'm pretty sure I'm trying to create 2 sentences, but it also is telling me that the things that I don't need should be deleted. But I don't have a delete option, so I don't know what it means by that. Does delete mean ignore? Does delete mean place somewhere specific? I don't get it. I don't understand what it's asking me to do. Sometimes this game is like dummy simple to the point where you just have to like look at something and be like, oh, that's the password. But then sometimes it does these like really convoluted information puzzles that like make no sense. The balance of these puzzles swings so violently sometimes. Like, I'm trying to make a sentence based on something. Yeah, I'm supposed to make a specific sentence. Related to what? I don't even have any context clues. And I don't know how to fucking erase words. Like, that sounds like an important part of the puzzle. It has an entire, like, instruction box dedicated to it. But I can't? Deleted how? Like, I feel like this puzzle is gaslighting me at this point. Left click only moves tiles, right click immediately ejects me from puzzles. Those are the only options I have. But, like, why? Because, like, instruction 1, rearrange the words to create a specific sentence. Makes sense. Not all of the words are needed. Cool. Okay. The unneeded words should be erased. Like, I feel like that's why I'm not able to get to the solution, because I'm not able to erase shit? Like, I honestly don't understand if, like, I'm even interacting with this puzzle correctly. Why would it tell me to erase something if that's not an option I have? And it says sentence, and it gives me 2 sentence enders. So I really don't know what the fuck it wants me to do. Because it really seems like I am supposed to omit a couple words so that the sentence can make sense. But it's not letting me do that? Okay, and this conspicuous tall machine, I'm starting to believe it isn't even like a mechanic to this room. Will be me. I was you. Does that mean I'm only supposed to use those? But then, if I am, what the? Like, I don't fucking, I don't understand. How do I fucking delete? Just popping in to say good luck. Thanks. I desperately need it. Holy shit. Do you know anything about this game? Do you know how I'm supposed to fucking delete one of these? Because it's telling me I need to. But I don't have the, like, faintest idea how it wants me to do that. You're completely blind? This game is new to you? Damn. I could have used something like that. Because I don't know what I don't know what it wants. I don't know what it even wants. Like, she knows everything sounds like a sentence. Is that not the sentence I'm supposed to be making? Should it be in the middle? I was you, will be me, where they're on their sides? Like what? What? You're checking it? I would very much appreciate that, because I'm not even convinced that, like, I can solve the puzzle like this, you know? How? How? Literally how? Remember what I did in the beginning of the room? The stairs? These? The I guess that does make sense. I guess that kinda does make sense. Okay. Okay. So the sentence is she knows everything. Damn it. Okay. I completely forgot about this. Flipping the table, circuitry tearing out, and the room blows up. I wish. I wish I could just blow up this room with me in it. Still no, huh? Okay, I guess we try exactly the opposite of that? We use only the words that it gave us. I will I be was you me? Was I you will be? Let me know if you need the solution. I don't know, man. I'm still not entirely certain what it wants from me. like, this is one of those puzzles in this game that just does not give me enough context to make sense of what I'm trying to accomplish. It unscrambles the words whenever I do that. So, like, you would think either it's these 6, or it's none of these 6. And she knows everything sounds like a perfectly good sentence. Big point and click puzzle, try and get everything, get frustrated even when you figure it out. Vibes. Oh yeah, the stairs behind me, where the password was unintelligible gibberish that I thought I still had to do like a puzzle thing to. Whatever the solution is, it has to be in the correct spot. Yeah, I get that too, but where's the context for what fucking spot things should go in? Because, like, these aren't, like, listed out in any 3x3 kind of format. These aren't in any 3x3 kind of format. So where am I supposed to get the context clues for where to put the solution if I do get it, you know? Anything with a console under the I was use screen? No, that just turns it on. The left one on the left, the right one on the right? Nope. I was you, will be me on the top and bottom. Okay, apparently that has to just go there. That's still not a sentence. And I don't know what it means. Why it has to go there. I don't like that puzzle. No part of that puzzle was satisfying or made sense. Like, what does that even mean? That doesn't have any context to, like, anything. She knows everything would have made for, like, an interesting implication if that was the password, but I was you, will be me doesn't even mean anything. Like, none of the passwords in this room mean anything. They look like they should mean things. I hate this room. This was my least favorite room, and it wasn't even the one that I struggled with the most. Just because, like, every solution to the puzzles in here were they just made me feel unsatisfied. The gibberish on the stairs is an unscrambled. Like, can I still show turret? Oh yeah, perfect. Like, if you came into this room and you came onto 3 computers that had a 12-digit, you know, display for a code, and you saw these, would you not assume you're supposed to find a way to get 12 letters out of these in 3 different ways? Because you're not. You're supposed to type in literally ADGB, and then on another one, SGDQNY. Like, these look like they're supposed to be unscrambled or interpreted in some way, and they're just literally the computer passwords, and they're not even the same length as the prompt you get. It's the dumbest shit. I hate this room so much. It is literally the worst. Like, none of these were okay, you know what? I did actually like the puzzle that dealt with this. That was okay. But every other puzzle, like, dear god. Even, like, the sand puzzle, like, wasn't satisfying. Like, you literally just count the number of bars in the hourglass, and you don't even need the 2 physical ones. Because you could literally just count 4 bars in the red one anyway, and then just figure the puzzle out from there, so they were useless even in that. Like, this whole room feels like it's so poorly thought out.
Wait.
I have a problem with literally every step that room had.
I just realized something.
What's that? Is this the worst puzzle room by far? Yeah, this is very much my least favorite puzzle room. There are other puzzles that I've hated more because of how, like, obtuse or just, like, strange the solution was. But as far as rooms go, this one was just awful. Like, oh my god.
When we were looking at the security footage earlier, we were just looking for live feeds. We were trying to figure out where the others are, what they were up to, if they were alive, and so on. But we totally forgot that security systems like this can do more than show you live footage.
Show recordings?
Are you following me?
Yeah, we could maybe see who killed, what's her nuts? We don't know her name. Yeah. You're talking about the stuff that's been recorded, right? And Alice! Footage of the past. If they store that, we might be able to see it. And where Quark went! Although I guess at this point it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. I don't know how much luck we'll have, but it's worth a shot.
Definitely. Okay, what do we do?
Leave that to me.
You know how to use this thing?
Well, it was designed so that a human could operate it. That means there's a logic to how it's set up.
You would think, but after this room, I don't think so,
a computer
actually.
Computes, a calculator calculates, and an automobile mobiles.
Oh yeah, and Turret, the reason why I hate that stair puzzle even more than I already do for the reasons I described, this game gave me another, a computer panel that had like a 12-digit code in it that actually was 12 digits. So it even like prepared me to think in the way that I have to use all of the characters provided. It's just like it prepares me to think about the puzzle wrong, to confuse me to make it the simplest puzzle like the hardest thing in the room. Like it just yeah. Like if it didn't literally prime my thinking for an actual 12-digit code and then gives me letters that can be compiled in an actual 12-digit format and then tell me to not unscramble it when I'm done, it just makes no sense to me.
Everything's designed to do
Absolutely
something.
none.
Once you know what, you can start guessing how. Once you start to figure out how to get it to do things, it's just a question of playing with it until it does the things you want it to.
Because, like, I guess the reason why I hate it so much is, like, good puzzle theory for, like, designing it is you want your puzzles to, like, set themselves up in a way that, like, realizing, like, the way they're structured is like, how you get through the puzzle. You have to, like, reorder your thinking to, like, figure it out. But in this case, it's just ignore more things and don't think as much as possible. And, like, that's such a weird way to go about a system where, like, the more you try to think about how to solve it, the further from the solution you get. It's, like, weird.
See?
Monitoring video data. It looks like this is it. Good work.
Knock it off. Makes it sound like you're better than me or something.
Well, maybe I am. Brain turn off of puzzle for full-length puzzle seems counterintuitive. Yeah, because, like, if the password that I'm supposed to put in is a variable length, don't give me a display that shows me clearly 12 characters. Show me a blank display that maybe accepts up to 12 characters, but, like, you know, like, there are ways that you can phrase the puzzle so that you can sort of intuit what type of answer you're looking for might be, but literally the context of that puzzle leads you to believe that the solution is something completely different in structure to what you're actually looking for. Like, you can't go from a panel that gives you a 12-digit code that's composed of words that are completely recognizable that take up all 12 of the slots, to immediately then going to a new puzzle where it shows you the exact same type of display that is now nonsensical gibberish characters in a variable length. Like, that, you just can't do that. That is literal bad design. What the heck is this? Everything says no data.
Let's check the log. Damn it. This isn't good. Looks like all the video data was removed before we got here.
By Zero?
That would be my guess. All it says here is administrator.
Damn. Well, that's a little frustrating. The footage could have told us a lot.
Yeah. It might have given us what we need to figure out who the killer is, too. The camera in room 2 in the crew quarters would have recorded what happened to Alice and Luna.
Deleted? When? All of it? Just like constantly, maybe?
Same for the old woman in the warehouse. And if there was a recording of us being carried into the AB rooms, we could have even figured out who Zero Senior is.
Hey, what's
Wanna
this?
open it?
Oh, well, what's this? Yeah.
It says Golem status.
Oh, yeah, I remember running into those. That should be the system logs of those robots. I told you about them in the pantry, remember?
Yeah. You mean the room full of robots on the other side of the green door?
That'd be the one.
Here we go.
Shoot. Everything here's been erased, too. I don't see our boy there, though.
Looks like it.
I guess there isn't anything we can... Wait a second.
What is it?
There's a scroll bar. Try scrolling. Ah, yeah, there's our boy. I knew it. That golem we met is still functional. Oh. He's still functional.
What do you mean?
Yeah, that's a good
I
good
thought you
point.
told me
It's active.
Golem, or whatever his name was, started spitting smoke and keeled over.
Well, yeah, that's what I thought, but this monitor would seem to imply otherwise. He said that what passes for a golem's brain, I guess, was in the main computer. Only his body was disabled. His brain is probably still functioning. Ah, that makes sense. Can we see his logs?
Already on it.
Oh, maybe we can figure out what he's about
Here you
to
are.
say. Then, right, because if the system took him offline for going rogue, then presumably the routine that made him go rogue, aka what he was about to tell us, was already logged by the system. Maybe we can read it. Try the one that says cache. Is that helpful? These file names all just seem like random characters. Whatever. Just pick one and open it, I guess.
Sure. This is...
Oh, are these the camera logs that he downloaded to learn about us, maybe? Yeah, that's what I thought. This is probably from right after Kate decked us. We'll be tossing into that white door on the left in a minute. Oh, wait, so he's still watching? Even though his body was disabled? Because this was after he was disabled. So he's still getting new data.
interesting. This is the footage the Golem pulled from the main server. The original data was deleted, but it looks like the stuff he pulled is still here.
Exactly.
So, if we go back
Wait,
to these files...
So that means that the data was deleted during the AB game, basically, then. Because if they were deleted, he would have had nothing to pull from. So I guess Zero deleted the footage in anticipation of this room opening up for the next round of the chromatic doors? But that seems odd to me. Yeah, we might be able to figure out who the killer is. Maybe even who Zero Senior is.
Nice. Great work, Sigma.
Come on, I told you I don't need you kissing my ass. Besides, it's not like I really did anything. started going through the rest of the files. The security footage showed Kay and Dio clearly passing through the white door on the far right.
Good. Looks like they're both fine.
That just leaves Temioji, Clover, and Quark. My vision suddenly blurred, and shaking my head did nothing to clear it. Vertigo. I staggered, my balance gone. Okay, damn. Why is she talking like that? She sounds like someone playing a tape of her voice all sped up. What is going on here? I can't understand what she's saying. And why is she moving so fast? It's like watching a video on fast forward. What the hell is... Oh, wait, could it be me? Maybe my brain is slowing down somehow. So it just looks like everything is speeding up. It's just me, or is she getting faster? I still couldn't make out what she was saying, so I just nodded weakly. My eyes drifted shut as I tried to sort out what was happening to me. I woke up several minutes later. I opened my eyes. The first thing I saw was the ceiling of the security office. I sat up, slowly rubbing tenderly at my head. Phi, who had been sitting in front of one of the monitors, stood up and walked over as soon as she heard me move.
You okay?
Her voice sounded normal again, and she wasn't moving strangely either. Whatever had been happening seemed to have stopped. I wonder if that was a Radical 6? I let out a quiet sigh of relief. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
You sure? That's good.
Yeah.
You really looked like you'd lost it for a minute there.
Well, I seem to have found it again. This is the security office. Maybe they got lost and
Your
found?
sanity's pretty easy to miss. I'm surprised anyone found it, let alone turned it in. Well, looks like I don't have anything to worry about.
Yeah. I think I might just be getting tired. Kind of surprised it didn't catch up to me
I
sooner.
hope that's all it is. You haven't caught a disease or something, have you?
For just a moment, I thought of Radical 6. But I didn't want to worry Phi if I didn't have to. I better stay quiet about it.
Well, you're looking a lot better, so I can stop worrying, right?
Sure. What are you, my
Fine.
mom?
No more check-ins. Anyway, I figured something out while you were resting. Come have a look at this.
What is it?
Footage from room 2 in the crew quarters. The room where we found Alice and Luna. I dug it out of Gollum's cache.
When was this recorded?
See in a minute.
Up there on the right. That looks like some sort of time code.
Can you figure it out?
No, it's just a bunch of numbers. I can't make heads or tails.
Yeah. The central server seems to be using its own time system. Files appear to be named based on that system. They might as well be random to you and me, which made it pretty hard to find this gem.
Huh? Oh, it's Kay.
Yeah.
He looks at his bracelet here. Probably checking how much time is left.
I'll just pause that and magnify it.
21 minutes. So that means the footage 21 minutes before the primary door is opened, right?
Exactly.
And that would have been the white doors in this case, right?
Yes. After Kay leaves this room, it's about 2 minutes before he comes back with you and me.
There were 20 minutes on the clock when we met up with him, right? So that means what we're seeing here is Kay 1 minute before he saw us. That means this is right after we tried to resuscitate Luna.
Yeah, if you believe him. The footage here doesn't show any of that.
Are there any other angles?
I looked around, but I couldn't find one. The only stuff left is shot from this position. Even so, I think we've gotten our hands on something important.
You mean that this is a record of what happened around the time of Luna's death, right?
Exactly. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep going. I'll move back to the start of this file so we can see it in chronological order. Let's say this is 0 hours, 0 minutes. After all, it's not like we know what time it actually is.
Right,
So,
okay.
This is the start of our footage.
There's no one
Yeah,
here.
About a minute goes by before anyone shows up.
Wait, how do you know it's been a minute?
This.
Oh, that's the hourglass we used earlier.
Yeah, if I play it back at normal speed, I can measure time using this hourglass.
Well, at least they came in for use on something.
Then I just add the time from the hourglass, and that's how far in we are.
Huh. Oh, someone's coming in. Luna, is that Clover Binder?
Yeah, this is 0 hours 1 minute. Right now you and I are talking to Dio in the Floor B warehouse. With the time frame we've established, calculating what we're doing is pretty easy.
What's going on? Are they fighting? No, it's not really a fight. It looks like Clover's just going off on Luna. Luna's just staying silent and listening to her. Can we hear them? Is there an audio track?
Wanna listen to it?
What the hell is
Don't know.
this?
The audio data must have been transcoded into something else.
Well, we won't be able to understand anything in that.
Seen enough? I'm going to fast forward a little bit.
Huh?
Clover's interrogation goes on for a while, but it's all pretty much the same thing.
How do you already know that?
Now, at 0 hours 10 minutes, things suddenly change. Here.
Hey, they're gone! As I watched, Clover moved steadily closer to Luna, who backed away, almost as if she were frightened. Clover continued her advance until she disappeared below the bottom edge of the screen. Is there another... no, you said this was it.
Yeah, this is the only one that I found.
Well, Clover did say that they knew who killed... No, weren't they talking about Alice?
Shouldn't be too hard to guess what happened after you've seen the next part, though.
Clover laughed. She looked like she was kind of panicking.
Yeah, this is about 1 minute and 40 seconds after they both left the frame. So 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds.
Only Clover left. Luna's still in the room. That means...
Hold on. Wait until you've seen the whole thing before you start deducing. At 0 hours, 12 minutes, another person comes in, just missing her.
Dio. Kono Dio da! He disappeared too. He's probably off to kiss my girlfriend! Down below to the bottom of the frame. What's he up to?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that whatever it was, he doesn't want us to know about it. Remember what
Why?
he said when you asked him about Quark?
What the fuck would I know? I've been here.
You're saying he was lying. He wasn't in the Floor B warehouse the whole time. He went to the crew quarters after we left
Yeah.
him.
So what would have been important enough for him to lie about it? We should
Murder?
consider that it might have been something bad.
And whatever it was, it happened during this time.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright. Now he's left. And it looks like he left in a hurry.
Maybe you heard a noise.
Like, what?
The cyan door opening?
Yeah, okay, I see.
Now, 10 seconds after Dio leaves, a fourth person shows up. That brings us to 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds.
It's Kay. Ah, when he heard Kay open the cyan door, he panicked. Whatever he was up to, he didn't want Kay to catch him at it.
And then Kay disappears too.
And if he doesn't appear for the next 20 minutes, then I think we can lend credibility to his story. Yeah, below the bottom of the frame, just like
If
the
Kay
others.
was telling the truth, this is where he begins to try and resuscitate Luna. Anyway, nothing happens for the next 16 minutes. It's just this. So I'll fast forward, alright?
Sure.
Alright. Should be around here. One sec. Okay. You should see something you recognize in a minute here.
There's Kay coming in from the bottom of the frame, and he's checking the time on his bracelet. So we've come full circle, huh? I don't think so?
Yeah.
Oh, this is the
We're
point?
back to 21 minutes before the primary doors open.
I thought when she said 16, there was like a couple minutes unaccounted for.
For our
between,
arbitrary
like,
time
then and
code,
this,
that's
but-
0 hours and 29 minutes.
Never mind.
1 minute later, at 0 hours 30 minutes, Kay heads to the Floor A warehouse.
Once he gets there, he'll tell us about Luna's death.
That's all the footage I wanted to show you. I've looked at it carefully, and I think it has something to tell us.
You mean who killed Luna, right?
Well, I can't say for sure. This footage makes for pretty shaky evidence.
Well, it does prove that one of the three of them had to have killed her.
But it does suggest a very likely culprit. Who do you think it is?
I ran over the footage in my head. 0 hours, 1 minute. Clover and Luna enter the room. 9 minutes, Clover aggressively questions Luna. They both move out of frame. Clover exits the room. Dio enters the room. Dio also immediately exits the frame. Seems likely that Dio was up to no good during this period. Dio exits the room. Kay enters the room. Kay also disappears. There's 16 minutes where nothing happens. He looks at his bracelet. Says 21 minutes. There seems to be only one conclusion. The person who killed Luna is... I mean, it's gotta be Dio,
What
right?
makes you so sure?
Well, he was up to
And
something
you
in
think
there.
that something was killing Luna?
Yeah.
It's not a very strong argument.
Well, who do you think it is?
Right now, the most likely suspect is Clover.
I don't know about that. Why? Luna could have still been alive after Clover left the room. Dio and Kay both went into the room after Clover. Either of them could have killed Luna, too.
That is true.
I feel like if it wasn't Dio, he would have had more to say about that, right? It's the fact that he hasn't that's weird.
This footage isn't enough to tell us who the killer is. But if we take one other thing into account, then she starts to look a lot more guilty.
Don't we know where that syringe gun came from? I wouldn't be able to, like, think back to, like, who would have been in that room, but what was that other
What
thing?
Dio said to us at the White Doors. Kay wanted us to go into the White Doors, right? You told him you wouldn't leave 3 people behind to die. What did Dio say to you?
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed.
He would only have said that if he knew that only 2 of us would be going through the door. Do you understand?
Okay. Yeah, okay. Dio knew that we had Luna's bracelet, which would mean that he also knew she was dead.
Exactly. If he
Yeah.
hadn't known she was dead, he would have said something else. He would have objected the moment Kay suggested we go through the door.
That's impossible. How are they supposed to get through without Luna?
But he said
Yeah.
nothing, almost as if he never expected her to be there in the first place. Now, why would he do that? I can think of 2 reasonable explanations. Either Luna was already dead when Dio entered room 2 in the crew quarters, or he killed her himself.
But why would Dio... Actually, why would Dio kill Luna? He doesn't benefit from that at all. Does Clover benefit? If she thought Luna was responsible for Alice's death, sure. Maybe he's on something.
If the latter was correct, however, I suspect he would have behaved differently. If Dio had killed Luna, he would have made sure to do something that he thought would cast suspicion off of himself. Most likely, he would have asked about her absence.
She makes a good point. Where's Luna? Sigma and Phi won't be able to get through the white doors without it. Well, I don't think he's that altruistic.
Although it clearly wouldn't provide an ironclad alibi, I imagine he'd think it would make him less suspicious.
Like, I do think he'd say something about it, but I don't think he'd pretend to care.
That's why it's relevant that he said nothing about Luna. Of course, this doesn't mean he's innocent of killing her, but it does make it seem a lot less likely.
I'm kind of inclined to believe that, actually. Yeah.
So, if what I'm saying is correct, what does it mean?
That when Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead.
Exactly. Clover also has a motive.
You knew what Alice noticed?
Yeah. The movement of the AB rooms convinced Alice that Luna had killed the old woman. Once Clover realized that, She probably started to think that Luna had killed Alice to keep her from telling anyone else the truth. She probably led Luna to the crew quarters to confront her. Maybe she hoped seeing Alice's corpse would cause Luna to confess.
You did say you knew who did it. Yeah, the evidence all does point to Clover, actually.
Maybe she knew something we don't. But Clover didn't get what she wanted. Luna didn't confess.
It could be Dio, and I'd prefer it being Dio, but it might be Clover.
Then, during her interrogation, something happened. It's hard to say what. Luna might have said something that set Clover off, or maybe she admitted to a crime she didn't commit just to get Clover to stop. Whatever it was, something happened that drove Clover to murder.
When did Clover get the injection gun?
I would guess after she went through the yellow door, she would have been exploring the infirmary with Alice and Kay.
And no, but we left the injection gun on my route through there, right? So it's possible they did leave the injection gun there and Dio picked it up later, but it feels like I'm stretching the evidence to fit my narrative by that point.
That seems the most likely place to find it. Anyway, this is all just a theory, right? We don't have any proof, so keep it quiet, okay?
Yeah, I know. Oh, there was one last thing. Was there any other footage that showed anything?
No. Nothing to tell us where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark went. And nothing about the old woman or Alice's murders either.
So Zero Senior's identity.
Still unknown.
Okay. Well, let's go find Clover. Guess we're not gonna know the truth unless we get it straight from the horse's mouth.
I wonder if Clover's even alive.
Yeah, they might have not made it through the door. She is. She has to be.
I sure hope so.
Well, we'll find out during the Ambidex game! No one's here.
Yeah. Alright, let's start looking. We'll go through the crew quarters and work our way toward the elevator. Got it?
Yeah. Did I really need the map for that?
You search rooms 1 and 2. I'll take 3 and 4.
Got it. Ah, 7 dead bodies! Alice. The most horrible thing about death is how it turns a person into a thing. It's a thing that looks like your friend, but it's not them anymore. Just a strange, cold shell. And every time you look at it, you feel a little of that coldness creeping in around the edges of your soul. Damn, that's metal as fuck. Seeing death puts a heavy ball of lead in your stomach that just sits there, poisoning you. I turned and left the room.
No good. There's no one in 3 or 4. What about yours?
Same. Nobody in them. Well, except Alice and Luna. Don't give me that look! The lead ball pressed against the inside of my abdomen. I leaned back against the wall and let out a long, weary
What's
sigh.
wrong? You need to get it together. What are we doing right now?
We're looking for the others?
Right. I know how you feel, but sitting around being miserable isn't gonna help anybody.
I mean, we're pretty close. Do you wanna like, guess or
Let's
something?
go.
Oh, yeah, of course. Let's go. Yeah, you're right. Fi turned around and headed for the door at the far end. I heaved myself up off the wall and followed. God damn it, that was way too well timed. Nothing adds to the terror of a situation more than Nagito laughing about it. Change my mind, you can't. The first thing I felt was that strange cold sweat of terror. The second thing I felt was a hearty chuckle rising up from the deep. My stomach clenched in protest, pushing a wave of bile and nausea up into my throat. The lead ball turned... Where'd those handcuffs come from? My legs began to tremble under its weight before they finally gave way and collapsed. They were dead. I could feel it the moment I looked at them, but I didn't want to believe it. They couldn't be dead. Temiyoji has blood on him. Perhaps they were just sleeping? The cool, limp feel of their skin under my shaking fingers dashed any hope I had left. Like, even if they were sleeping, they'd be dead now. They didn't go through the door. I wrapped a trembling hand around the end of the bed and hauled myself up onto it. Even when I closed my eyes, I could still see them. My heart hammered away at my ribs and my chest felt so tight I could barely breathe. I forced myself to take long, deep breaths. Finally, I opened my eyes.
They were in a blind spot.
What?
The security camera. Remember how we didn't see anything in the real-time feed in the security room?
Yeah, I guess the partition was in the way. They're handcuffed together.
Yeah. Whoever did this really didn't want them going anywhere. The chain's been looped around the pipe below the sink.
They would have been trapped here when the doors closed. Why?
Look. See the red marks on their wrists? They were trying to get the handcuffs off.
Oh yeah, damn. So you're saying it wasn't one of them that did
Probably
this?
not.
There's a cut on Temiyoji's left hand. That looks like someone slashed at him with a knife and he tried to block, you know? Yeah. Must have been deep.
And the blood on his clothes probably came from that wound. I don't see any others, at least.
Puncture marks. So it was that killed him.
If this was the only one, it doesn't look fatal. I don't think he died from this cut.
The penalty. When the primary doors closed, they couldn't get to them. The needles in the bracelets activated.
Yeah. You can see the marks on their wrists from where they were injected.
Yeah, I was just noting those myself.
Tubercularine must have killed them.
Do you think that's why they were handcuffed to the sink?
They wouldn't have been able to get through the white doors without Quark. Someone wanted to use the penalty to kill them. They didn't need to tie them up.
That's a good point. What's wrong?
I take back what I just said.
Wait, you find something?
Yeah.
Fi bent down to pick something up and handed it to me. A cyan bracelet. Quarks?
Correct. It has 9 BP, too. There's no mistake.
What is Quark's bracelet doing here? Oh, wait. No, hold on. If Quark's bracelet is here, then that means...
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
No. This can't be happening. Not
Hey,
Quark.
Sigma, calm down. Just because his bracelet's off doesn't mean Quark's dead.
Doesn't it, though?
In fact, this could be good news. A ray of hope.
Ray of hope?
Yeah, if Quark still had his bracelet on, then he would have ended up like Tenmyoji and Clover. But he's not wearing it. That means he might have managed to avoid getting injected with tubocurarine.
No, though? Phoebe, like, no more kids. Poggers dance twerk. And the bracelet came off before the doors closed?
Yeah.
That's impossible. Zero Jr. told us that they'll only come off when your heart stops or when you escape.
Maybe he got out then.
Right, he's got 9 BP. So you're saying he escaped, then came back and left his bracelet here? That's impossible too. Zero Jr. said the number 9 door only opens once. Even if he was able to get outside, he couldn't come
Why
back
do you
in.
have to be so pessimistic?
Because it's impossible! Why do you have to be so dumb? Whoops.
Have you actually seen Quark dead? Huh? You need to think positive, Sigma. Reality is what we believe it to be.
Like, the only way that he's still alive is if he's missing that arm. Really? So you're saying this is what you wanted to happen?
That's enough! Quark is definitely alive. He has to be. He has to be. I refuse to believe he isn't. I can't let an innocent kid like that get killed.
I wanted to ask if she meant Clover and Tenmyoji weren't innocent and had deserved to die, but swallowed my words. Fighting wasn't going to help us. All I could do was hope that Phi was right. Perhaps Quark was still alive. I don't know. What are you doing?
Examining their bodies. Tenmyoji first. Clues.
Why? What kind of
To
clues?
who might have killed them. Finding Quark's bracelet tells us something. If the killer saw it, that would make for an obvious motive.
With Quark's bracelet, Clover and Tenmyoji would have been able to go through the white doors. The killer handcuffed them to the sink to prevent that.
Right. That's my guess, at least. That's odd.
What's wrong?
I can't find anything. I should have found something.
What?
You remember when we ran into Tenmyoji in the rec room? He sprayed our wrists with luminol. I'm sure I saw him pull the spray bottle out of his pocket.
And now you can't find it.
Right.
Do you think the killer took it?
I don't know. I'm gonna take a look at Clover, too. Give me a minute.
Phi knelt down next to Clover. She spoke and began to gingerly examine her corpse. Well, then after a moment, I saw her hand stop.
Look. See your thigh?
Yes.
Does it look like there's something written there?
Oh, yeah, the writing. Yeah, it does.
I'm sorry, I'll have to move your leg a little bit.
It's written in blood. It must be Tenmyoji's.
It says 016.
What does that mean?
Hang on. I feel like I've seen that somewhere.
Does that say 016?
010. I know I've seen it somewhere. It's no use.
It's no
I
use!
can't remember.
Don't get my hopes up
Anyway,
like
these
that.
numbers have to have something to do with the killer.
It's triggered me so bad.
She must have written them after she got hit with a soparil.
Did you get 11037 vibes?
There would have been a few minutes before she went all the way under when she could have done something. I think she probably used those last minutes to tell the rest of us who'd killed her.
16. Wait, I'm supposed to be able to figure that out already? Okay, never mind. 016? Or maybe it's an O, an I, and a B. She was killed by Uib. I'll think about it. Oh, literally just Dio. Yeah.
Mm.
Assuming it wasn't one of us, I mean.
No. There's also Quark. I mean, I'm not saying he did it, just...
Yeah, it's like mirrored for some reason, but she definitely did write Dio. Damn it, this is hopeless. I can't keep up anymore. Everything here is a goddamn mystery. Like, what about that old woman that died from old age that we found? Who killed her? Was it death? The movement of the AB rooms makes Luna seem the most suspicious, but when would she have done it? And we don't have a good explanation for why she would have wrapped up the knife in her handkerchief. And of course, now Luna's dead too, so who could have killed her? The footage from the security camera paired with Dio's behavior makes Clover seem like the most likely suspect. And if Dio killed Clover and Tenmyoji, then it wouldn't stand far from reason that he also killed Luna? But now we'll never know for sure. Alice's killer is a complete mystery. We don't know what the hell 016 is supposed to mean. Certainly not. We don't have any idea where Quark's gone. Is this like another, like, if you write the word behind your back kind of situation? What the hell does any of it mean? Who killed everyone? Was it Zero? Zero Senior? And who is Zero Senior? What the hell does he want? Why does this game even exist? How about did they kidnap us and bring us here? While we're at it, where is this? When is this? Mysteries, mysteries, mysteries. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? I feel like my head's about to explode. Please, Fi, give me something. Anything. A clue. A hint. Some ass. Come on, you've got to have something.
The luminol.
Huh?
I think there's a very good chance someone took the spray bottle out of Tenmyoji's pocket.
Okay, but how is that important?
Well, let me ask you this. Why do you think they took it?
Because it reveals who Zero Senior is? Can't believe I just did what? I did a couple things in the last little bit there. Do you mean the Scooby-Doo theme? So they could test for blood.
What would they need to do in order to do that?
Well, I just need to spray the bottle of whatever they want to test. Yeah, gotcha.
That's it?
No, wait, you're right. Luminol reacts with organic compounds and glows, but the glow is really faint, so you need to make it dark. You have to turn off the lights in order to see if anything is glowing. Did you see the new Multiverses game? I haven't seen any footage of it, but I did see the title, and I am quite interested. If I remember correctly, Batman and Shaggy are in it?
And that would mean?
Oh, well, that would mean... the rec room. Fee and I raced for the door. We weren't sure what we'd find, but we knew where we were going. Shaggy's in there, and he even got... Does he actually have his Ultra Instinct form? That's amazing. I'm gonna have to play that at some point. I had a feeling deep in my gut that whatever we found would be the breakthrough I'd been looking for. Dude, Ultra Instinct Shaggy is one of my favorite things. His shirt rips apart. Perfect. Beautiful. Oh, we're... No, wait, no, we're not here to solve... Oh, God. That's too much murder. Wait a minute. everyone who could have killed Luna is dead. Huh? Everyone who could have killed Luna is dead? Wait, who's left? Clover, Tenmyoji. I'm not going to count Quark yet. Kay, Dio, Luna, Alice. And then if you count Quark, me, Fee, that's 9. That's everyone? So, at most, Quark could be the only other Quark could be the only other person left alive. Quark killed everybody? No, Quark couldn't have killed Luna. Everything in my head ground to a halt. Mine's been going. After all I'd seen, a room full of corpses had a profound effect. Even after all I'd seen, a room full of corpses had a profound effect. It was such a ridiculous thought that before I could stop myself, I laughed. That laugh made me think. Was laughter in this situation a defensive response designed to protect the brain from constant emotional bombardment? Emotional damage, perhaps? They say that right before an animal dies, it feels a moment of comfort. Right before death, the brain releases a huge amount of endorphins into the bloodstream. Pain is only a warning signal meant to help the body avoid death, but when death becomes a certainty, pain no longer has any use. In fact, that loss of pain can lead to incredible feats on the edge of death. Let's say that 2 species of an animal come under attack from some overwhelming force. All of them are severely wounded and near death. Species A feels pain, but Species B doesn't. The horrible pain felt by Species A prevents them from moving, but they feel no pain. Some of Species B will manage to drag their wounded bodies to safety and survive. As a result, Species A is eliminated and only Species B manages to survive. This process of natural selection has been repeated for thousands, no, millions of years. All creatures that walk the face of the earth are descendant from Species B. I'm no exception. That's why I can look at a room full of corpses and laugh. The genes I've been given by millions of years of evolution have changed my fear into ecstasy. I guess this means you and I are the only survivors.
Don't make me keep saying it. Quark's still out there somewhere.
Yeah, you're right. He is still out there. So that would mean he killed them? I mean, you said yourself that there was no way he was a 10th uninvited player out there when Alice was killed. And we've also refuted the possibility of Zero Senior being the 10th person, which means Zero Senior is Quark? Unless Zero Senior's already dead. There is no 10th person. The only people alive are you, me, and Quark.
You're being ridiculous. Look at
Am
their
I?
bodies. There's an axe buried in Kay's back, and the spear has been thrust all the way through Dio's stomach.
That's a good point,
Do you
actually.
really think a child Quark's size could do that?
Alright then. Are you saying you killed them?
Are you insane? And just when would I have done that? I've been with you this whole time.
I know that. I'm just highlighting the you know, what you're saying. After the end of the second round of the AB game, Fine I hadn't been out of each other's sight. We'd gone through the white door, explored the security office, solved puzzles, all of it together. No, wait. There had been one time when I wasn't watching. The few minutes in the security office when I'd rested on the couch. Could she have snuck out then? In the locked room where we're doing an escape room that we hadn't solved? The rec room and the security office weren't that far away from one another. If the round trip took about a minute and she'd killed them in 4, then the whole thing would have taken her only 5. 5 minutes. How long had I been out? No, that wasn't really right. I really hadn't been out. I just felt like everything was being fast-forwarded. Probably because my mental processing speed had dropped. But how long had I been like that? It might have only felt like a few seconds to me, but it could have been much longer. And where had something like mental processing speed dropping come from? Hey, what you doing there, Fi?
Checking their bodies like before. I decided to start with Dio.
Find anything?
Yeah. 2 things, actually. Take a look at this.
Myrmidons. Is that the name of the
Dunno.
manufacturer?
It's not a name I've ever heard of before.
I think that was the name of the faction of the people outside that Alice and Clover were a part of, if I am not misremembering that.
But look at the handle. You've seen it before, right?
Oh. I have seen that before. This is the knife that was stabbed into Alice's chest.
Right. From the looks of it, I guess the blade is about 15 centimeters long. I'd say it's probably about 3 centimeters tall and 3 millimeters wide.
Which would also match it to the wound on the old woman. I think I've heard those
Like
numbers before.
Wound cavity.
Yeah, that's it. When Luna scanned the old woman's body, those were the numbers it gave us for the wounds. Good night, heading off. Have a good night. I'll talk to you later.
Alright, well, wound cavity would be the depth of the wound. Wound length would be how, and wound width, in other words.
Yeah. Those numbers describe the size and shape of the wound,
Right.
right? Yes, obviously. So if they match, that means this knife was used to kill the old woman.
Well, I
Or
was
at the
just
very
eyeballing those
least,
measurements, so
that
we can't
kind
be
of knife.
sure.
Still, why does Dio have it?
He must have gotten it from Alice.
Makes sense. I know that. What I mean is, why did he take it? Did he want to destroy the evidence? Maybe he was the one who killed
That
Alice.
would match up with what we saw.
No, wait. Hold on a second. I'm getting confused here. Alice would have had that knife first, right? She picked it up when she found it wrapped in the handkerchief next to the AB room.
Right.
So Dio took it from her and stabbed her? That's what happened. Why didn't he just take the knife then? Why leave it there for us to see, then come back and get it later?
Well, we can look into that more later. First, I want you to have a look at something else.
What?
Don't you remember what I said? I found 2 things. There was the knife and this.
I remember that. Was that from this timeline? Hey, this is that
What do
key.
you mean, that key?
We found it in the Gollum Bay. Okay, this is that timeline. Didn't have any idea what it was for then, though. But Alice said it might be important, so she'd hang on to it, just in case.
So, Alice should have had this, right?
Yeah.
And now Dio's got it.
Yeah.
So when Dio took the knife, he also took Kay's key.
Kay's key? Oh, yeah! Kay's key! That would go to the back of his head.
Oh, man.
Shit, you're
You
right!
couldn't
How did I
figure it
not...
out from the shape?
I mean, to be fair, it's been a while since I saw the shape, so it wasn't, like, on the forefront of my memory, but you're right! What do you
Get
mean?
over here. Picture's worth 1,000 words. Let me show you.
Dude, are we gonna get to see Kay's face? She walked over to Kay's head, knelt down on one knee, and pointed to the back of it.
You remember this, right?
Oh, yeah. So that's it! It unlocks the suit,
Yeah.
right?
Let's give it a shot.
Before I attempt to prepare myself, Fi shoved the key into the slot and twisted. But...
It's no good.
It's
Can't
no
get it
use!
open.
Why not?
Maybe the suit is powered, and it needs to be on in order to open. But with this axe in here...
You're saying it's short of the suit out or
I
something?
think so. At any rate, the key
A
fits
suit that
perfectly.
needs to be powered on to take off is a terrible design, by the way.
I don't have any doubt it's for removing Kay's suit.
Do you think Dio knew that when he took it?
I wonder...
So I guess we'll never know what his face really looks like.
Yeah, no way we can get that mask off with our bare hands.
I mean, we could use the weapons, but I wonder who he
Well,
was.
still haven't checked him over. Let's have a look. Maybe we'll find something that'll tell us who he is.
Like, all I'm saying is if it was me, I'd take that axe and, like, try and, like, break the helmet open. Because at this point, we're the only people left alive. Who's gonna judge me? She'd only been searching a few seconds before she stopped and pulled something out of Kay's robes. What is it?
A spray bottle with luminol in it.
It has the luminol. Jesus! I gotta solve the mystery before I'm the next to die! There's been 6 murders! 7 murders if you count the old woman, actually. 8 if you presume Quark to be dead. 8? Oh, yeah. That's the one Temioji had. Then, does that mean Kay was the one who handcuffed them to the sink?
We don't know yet.
Why not?
Kay might have taken the spray from Tenmyoji after he died. It's possible he made it through the white doors before we did, went to the infirmary, and got this. Anyway, there's something I want to see. Turn off the lights.
Now, are you going to check for a luminol reaction?
Yeah. If Kay used the spray before he died, we might still be able to see it.
Well, there's blood everywhere in here,
That's
though.
okay. If he didn't spray it, there won't be a reaction from any of it. Come on. All right, do it. Thanks.
Not like you couldn't already tell or anything.
Just as I thought. Look, Dio's left wrist.
The underside of his bracelet is glowing.
Exactly.
But why?
Because there are traces of blood on it.
Whose blood?
We've seen 5 people with serious bleeding. The old woman, Alice, Tenmyoji, and these 2 here. I'm disinclined to think this is Dio or Kay's blood, though. See? If you look, it's been wiped off. Except for the luminol, the bracelet looks clean. Why would someone wipe blood off a bracelet after being hit with an axe or stabbed with a spear, and then spray it with luminol?
Yeah, you're right.
It
That doesn't make any
sense.
sense. Then that leaves the old woman, Alice, and Tenmyoji.
Right.
Do you remember what Tenmyoji said to us in this room?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets? Please, just do it.
Do you think Tenmyoji had figured out that one of the bracelets would have
That
blood
would
on
have
it?
meant he was looking for either Alice's blood or the old woman's.
I wonder which it was.
No idea. But whatever the case, Tenmyoji seemed to think that whoever had this bracelet was Zero Sr.
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know. Neither one of you is Zero.
Are you saying that because...
Yeah.
Whoa, wait. Are you saying that Dio is Zero
I don't
Sr.?
know. The only thing I can say for sure is that there's a possibility that Dio killed the other 6 victims.
Then who killed Dio?
Kay, perhaps? After he was attacked, he used the last of his strength.
Another descendant of species B.
Huh?
Nothing. Forget about it. Anyway, if Zero Sr. was Dio,
All
then...
of this would be over. This awful game would be over.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Quark?
45 minutes remain until
Huh?
ambidex game polling closes.
Yo! Do you yeah, basically. What? What the hell is happening? That's impossible.
Quark.
Quark? Quark opened a gate?
Whatever. We need to get back to the Floor A warehouse.
I guess you don't need a bracelet for the Ampidex game.
Hurry!
I know, I'm coming. But where do you get a star card? From the others? But why would he even go into an Ampidex game? Yeah, exactly. Why would he do it? A, he already has 9 BP. And 2, even if he didn't, he wouldn't have the bracelet to be able to open the number 9 door with the BP anyway. Betray goes whoosh. Yeah, and he's not playing against... Is he playing against us? I don't think we're his opponent. No, because Quark was a pair. He was a cyan pair. And we are also a pair, so we can't play against each other. So why would he? We're the only people... Damn it! There's no one here. Did they run off?
Why would they run away?
Hell if I know. I remember when I saw this the first time. How the hell did Quark open an AB gate anyway? Without a star key, he shouldn't have been able to get it open.
You must have taken one from Dio or Kay before we got to the rec room.
Yeah, I already
We know
got that
they
far.
went through a white door, remember? We saw the footage in the security office. That means they had a star key just like we did.
But you didn't find one when you searched them.
Right.
Well, maybe Quark's a suspect after all then. You shouldn't write him off just because he's a kid. That's... Why would he take all of the star cards? He'd only need one. Maybe he knows how to use a lance
That's
or an axe.
impossible. You're being an idiot. It's much more likely he found the key card after they died.
Oh, Alright, let's go find
Any
him.
ideas where to look?
Nothing. How on earth would I know where he might be?
Well, there's one place I'd like to check out. Come on.
Do you know something I don't? Constantly. Ah, the room Dio and Kay investigated.
Right. Aren't you curious?
Of course. Besides, Quark might be there. Alright, let's move. This is certainly a wild twist. Much more than we've gotten from any of the other paths. This door says director's office.
Probably belongs to the director.
No shit, Sherlock. I hope it has one of those chairs.
Chairs?
Yeah, one of the chairs. You know, the folding ones that say director on the back. Oh, I thought he was talking about like a big, like, huge leather chair. Am I the only one who's worried whenever one of those doors open? Probably. Or double decaf chai soy latte
And
now.
That's what you think we'll find in there?
Yeah. Aren't you excited?
Well, there could be anything in there. So, no, not really.
I feel like I'm the Sigma and you're the Phi of this conversation at the moment. Yeah, what if Zero was in there waiting
That
for
would make
us?
things easy. We'd settle things right now and then get the hell out.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna open
You don't
it.
need to keep asking me if...
I said I'm going to. I wasn't. Ah! Oh, sorry. I was startled by that jump scare that happens every time. Huh.
There's no one here.
Well, that computer's been turned on.
Yeah, maybe Dio and Kay did that.
What the hell is
A
this?
lion.
Is biting
A sun?
a sun again, huh? It has a couple input fields for an ID and a
We
password.
probably can't use it unless we know what those are.
Well, why don't you put someone in?
Sure, I'll give it a shot.
Let's see. Dick fart, acid
Yeah,
butt.
just as I thought.
Nope.
Might as well forget about this thing for now. We can't get anywhere without a password.
Yeah,
See
if
we
it's
can
not
find
dick
any
fuck
other
ass fart,
clues.
like I don't know what else it'll be.
This is the director's office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something. Shall we?
Looks like a regular seek your way out situation to me. Phi turned and headed off toward the bookshelf, leaving me alone next to the desk. I felt compelled to stay and found myself staring at the screen. A lion biting the sun. Ah! The sun! Could this be the 9th lion? How many lions have we seen so far? Wait, who's that? That looks like Dio. Yeah, that's definitely Dio, but that's not how he died? So what does it actually want me to do this time? If you guess it right, you swear? Huh? Okay, well, this time, it's blocked out the final 3. So maybe it actually does want me to put in exactly 9 characters each time? I'm sus of that, because the last puzzle didn't do that, so I don't know if I'm just allowed to put in up to 9 this time. Alright. Remember death. Yeah. When the 9th lion bites the sun, remember death. I don't know what that means. Maybe I'm not supposed to know what that means? Maybe that's like a separate loop type thing? It's no good. Didn't know anything. Still, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd seen the ID and password somewhere before. Have I? Did I look at that in a previous stream? I gotta go bring that back from somewhere in a different timeline, right? Oh, did we... Okay, I don't have it yet? Perfect. Yeah, because I don't think I've gotten a password about death yet. Certainly not anything about, like, a lion or a sun or some shit. Alright, so where did that put us? Huh. That's interesting. Maybe they wanted you to log in with your Twitch details. Yeah, it wasn't anything we learned in Wasteland, was it? Because, like, unless it was there, I don't think we have it yet. I also don't know where to find any more antivirus. Okay, what button do I push to not go all the way back? Right click. Gotcha. Okay. But, like, the thing that makes me feel a little bit weird about it is, like, it doesn't give me one of these, like, lock number things. I just have to solve it? Which makes me think that I should be able to solve it, but I'm not sure if that is the case. I do want to see what happens if I go back here and betray Luna real quick. So, well, we'll do that before we end the stream for today.
30 seconds remain.
I would have chosen Ally regardless.
As long as you don't straight up remember the password, I don't think you got to it yet. As long as I don't straight up remember the password,
I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
10 seconds remain until 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2 results. Thank you. Ambidex.
I wonder what causes this timeline to be so much shorter than the other one.
Results from please.
This path I just dipped into is legit the worst timeline. Just the fact that there's no difference in you picking Ally and you still screw her up. Yeah, basically.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Like, I really don't need 8 points. 7 is more than enough.
Please check your bracelet.
Sigma, why? You promised. How could you? Why won't you say something? At least give me an excuse. Say you wanted to protect everybody, or you slipped and hit the wrong button. Anything. I don't care if it's a lie. Just say something. I can't trust you anymore. Can I? I see. All right then. You did it so that you could get more points, right?
Yep! I wanted to say no, but I couldn't. She was right. I shut my eyes and turned away.
I trusted you.
I certainly didn't do it for completion percent or anything.
Goodbye.
Luna's face twisted as she spun away, but not before I saw tears glistening in the corner of her eyes. My heart sank in my stomach like a lump of lead. I'd lost something very precious. Like they say, trust takes years to build, but only a second to break. If only I could have taken that second back, but that was impossible. I mean, I could just click this and then this and then take it back, but life only moves in one direction. Unless you're playing a multiple narrative type game, and you only get to make your choices once. Unless you click the flow button and go back anyways. Imagine Luna just pulling out a Glock. Ends me. Deserved. The past is the past, and it stays there. Except it literally doesn't in this game, and that's like one of its fundamental properties.
Where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey!
Clover yelled after him, but Tenmyoji ignored her and toward the door. She glared at his receding back and muttered something under her breath. Something must have happened between them.
Tenmyoji, you're going to go look for Quark, right?
I made it maybe out of BP, but I ain't out of options. Yep, gun no jutsu.
Yeah, so?
I want to help.
No thanks.
Really?
Much as I'd like to say that, I need all the help I can get. Think you can give me a hand?
Of course. Let's go.
They headed off through the magenta door together. Tenmyoji's about to get my sloppy seconds. Clover was left standing by herself, brows furrowed and head deep down in thought. Then suddenly she stood straight and took off through the cyan door. I turned and saw that only Phi and Kay were left. Where's Dio?
He went off toward the yellow door while you and Luna were talking.
He just walked out?
Yes, he did check the results before he left.
Well, but he wasn't very happy. If I had chosen Betray, he'd be sitting pretty with 9 BP right now.
I imagine he would. Fortunately, Phi is much too clever for that. That was why I chose Ally. It was an easy decision.
But if you betrayed her, then you'd have been able to get out of here.
Perhaps, but I made a promise to Phi.
Promise, huh? Were you really sure Kay wouldn't betray you?
Of course not. I'm not an idiot. I didn't really have a choice, though. The only option was to trust him.
That's so.
Yeah, don't you think that's important? Trusting someone, I mean. Alright, we should go look for Clark, too.
Yeah, definitely.
Indeed.
I didn't just betray
Best
someone.
we split up, wouldn't you?
Oops. We did say, and each one of us left for a different area of the facility. I took the magenta door, Phi went through the yellow door, and Kay took the cyan door. Out of topic question, but would you want to work on the back rooms after stream or later in the day? Won't want to work on it like immediately after the stream, but we can definitely work on it like later today, yeah, before like I go to sleep and wake up again. But I'll need a little bit of time to like, you know, wind down after the stream, but I shouldn't need more than like, I don't know. How long are you going to be up, I guess, is the question for how long I'll take to do that. But no matter how hard I looked, Quark was nowhere to be found. Eventually, I decided to head back to the warehouse. As long as you need to. Yeah, alright then. I'll give myself like an hour to like wind down, and then we can hop in and do some backroom shit. Does that work for you? Temioji? What's going on? You found Quark. Is it under his sleeves or not on?
Wouldn't be here if I hadn't.
Sounds good? Awesome. Sounds perfect. I'll send you a ping once I'm leveled out and ready to do some work. Where was he?
I'm gonna tell you that.
Okay then. What? Did I do something wrong?
You broke your promise to Luna. I don't like people who break promises.
God damn it, man! Why couldn't you have found Quark in the timeline where it played fair? There was no rebuttal for that. Well, I'm glad you found him.
Oh, you got some balls saying that, acting like you give a shit about him.
Okay, I wish he died. Is he okay? He looks tired.
He's sleeping. Seems somebody shot him up with some kind of anesthetic.
Someone? Who?
Hell if I know. And honestly, I don't really care anymore.
This game's length, if people just told you things right away 2 hours, yeah. Oh god, nobody tells me fucking anything in any timeline. Why not?
Safe. Now, all I have to do is get him out of here. This will all be over.
It's like in the timelines where like I'm helpful to people and like I make friends, they're like, I don't know if I can trust you yet. Well, we'll see later. And then, like, in every timeline where I portray someone once, they're like, hey, remember that one fucking time you weren't trustworthy? Yeah, never gonna tell you shit ever again. Hey, what's your name? Yeah, basically. Didn't someone not give me, like, the time earlier or, like, something dumb like that? Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? That kid is epic. I love that guy. Wait. I guess I don't think you can get out right now.
Well, he can. Didn't you see the results? Quark's BP is
9.
Exactly.
So, what? You're just gonna place his hand on the scanner, throw him through the door, and say, good luck, Quark! I hope your condition improves. So you're gonna have him pull the lever and open the number 9 door?
Of course, he's gonna need my help to do that.
But what about you? You've only got 4. You can get the door open, you'll...
Think I don't know that? Doesn't matter though. So long as Quark is safe, then
He's not gonna be safe. He's going to be just as unconscious on the other side of the door as he is now. My guard was down. Oh, I barely even saw him move. It wasn't until pain exploded in my stomach that I realized Temioji had kicked me. It's called being a responsible guardian. I let out a strange sort of wheeze and collapsed to the floor. Blinking against the pain, I managed to find Temioji again. He'd maneuvered Quark up to the number 9 door. Like, there's literally no point to doing this yet. Moving made me retch, and before I could recover and call out again, he'd done it. Temioji's hand pressed Quark's against the lever. He looked back at me and over his shoulder.
sorry. Door's almost open, so it's time I was on my way.
Tenmyoji, don't be an idiot. If you go through there...
I know, but I gotta stay with him as long as I can. Couldn't live with myself if I just tossed him out there unconscious, you know?
Which you're basically still going to do the moment after you die. Then stay here.
Can't do that.
Why not?
There's a killer here. It's too dangerous. I can't take that risk with Quark's life.
The number 9.
See ya.
Tenmyoji, wait! Don't do this! Tenmyoji! Tenmyoji! Dun 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 dun. Like Quark would be anybody's priority target. Yeah, basically.
The number 9. This, thank you. As the game is over. Escape, please.
That was how it ended. Had Tenmyoji died? Had Quark escaped? I didn't know. I laid my hand gently against my aching stomach and stared up at the ceiling. Faint approaching footsteps echoed through the warehouse. One of them was a killer. Whatever. It didn't matter anymore. I was never going to see the outside world again. Perhaps it would be better if I just let them kill me. I lay back and closed my eyes. Bad end! Game over. Game over. Alright, so we literally got nothing out of that ending. Cool. Alright. But I think I am going to end the stream there, because if I was to go down any other path, like, we'd be in a narrative sequence for a couple more hours. So, seeing as we've already gone for 5.5 at the... Good ending. Seeing as we've already gone for 5.5 hours for this stream, I think now is a good time for me to head out. Atami will always be the best ending of any game. But, yeah, that'll be it for me. So, thanks for everyone who joined in for the stream. We'll be doing this again next Saturday. Coming back this Tuesday with more Bug Fables. Hell yeah. So that'll be a good time. Blaze, I'll ping you in about an hour. And for the rest of you, I'll see you in the next stream that I see you in. Have a good night, everybody. Take care. Oh, actually, let's raid. Do we have someone we can raid? Hey, you know what? My good friend, a guy I used to watch that plays some Celeste custom apps is streaming. I haven't caught a stream of his in a while, so you know what? Let's go raid him. Let's have a with one viewer. Let's do it. All right. See you guys later. Raid Pog.
This is Colors of Noise.
Let's do.